Olúwa ẹ tóbi, ẹ tóbi o, ẹ tóbi. Chineke ịdị mma, ịdị mma o, ẹ tóbi. Kò sẹ́ni tá lè fi ṣàkàwé rẹ̀ o, ẹ tóbi Olúwa. Chineke ịdị mma, Chineke, oh Chineke, 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 oh Chineke, Chineke ịdị mma. Glory be to God.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Can you give me more volume, please? Please give me a volume. Can you give me a volume, please? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Did we enjoy that session, please? Wow, it's good to thank him and being grateful for what he has done, and most importantly, for what it's yet to do. Do we know that? When we thank God for what is yet to do, he will do it, because, we are committed to that. So it's good for us to be grateful. When we are grateful, we will get more from him. So once again, I want to welcome everybody here this morning. And this afternoon, if you are watching us live online, and I want to say thank you for coming. And this session now is also to showcase someone among us this afternoon that we can learn from. P1 opportunity is real and it's changing his life. One of us this morning will be sharing his story, how he joined the P1 opportunity, and how he has transformed his life. No other person than Ambassador Sydney. But let's put our hands together for Ambassador Sydney. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity to do this while we are waiting for that. Let's put our hands together for him once again. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, our JM. Good afternoon, all. Good afternoon, millionaires. Oh, is it good morning? Oh, sorry. Good morning, billionaires. Good morning, P1ers. Thank you for having me here today. And I would like us to do one exercise before I share my success story in P1. If you are here today, I want you to clap for yourself. Clap, 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 clap. All right. Thank you. Now, the exercise I would like us to do, if you are coming here for the first time, can I see your hands up? Can I see your hands up? All right. If the person that invited you to come here today is here, please go and meet the person and give that person a handshake. And tell the person, thank you for bringing me here. Please do that in the next 2-3 minutes. Can you do that? Stand up from wherever you are, go to that person and give the person a handshake. Tell the person, thank you for bringing me here today. Because I know that today is going to turn around your situation for good. I am very sure of that. All right, thank you for doing that. My name is Chinedu once again. I want to share my P1 success story with you, which I believe will motivate somebody here today. Sometime in 2016, I was financially unstable. I lost my accommodation. And in that situation, anything you are asked to do, you will do it. When you don't have an accommodation, your landlord has asked you to leave, and you don't even have the money to pay for a new accommodation. And that was the situation I found myself in 2016. I was talking to a friend about that situation, and the friend said, but Chinedu, I've been talking to you about this opportunity, the P1 opportunity, for more than 1 year now. I know you very well. I know when you join P1, you are going to do well. And immediately I asked him, okay, how do I get started? Because that situation, if you are in that situation, you have been in that situation, anything you are asked to do to raise money, to make money, you will do it. True or false? So immediately I asked the person, please, how do I get started? And he asked me to come for a seminar. Immediately, that day was the day that we are having seminar in the same plaza where my office is. And I joined. The ambassador then was Ambassador Obefi, Emmanuel Obefi. He started talking to us, telling us about the P1 opportunity, the benefits in P1. And I sat down there, I was listening to him, I was like, could this be true? Because it is too good to be true. That you will make a sale and you will get 10% commission. That is not enough. The company will also pay for your trip to travel abroad. The company will give you a car, will give you free plot of land, and so much more. I was like, so what will remain for the company now? If the company is giving you 10% of the sale you make, and will give you all expense paid trip abroad, give you a marketing car, a free plot of land, I was like, could this be true? But because I want my situation to change, because I needed money to solve a problem, I didn't start asking those questions. And what did I do? I joined immediately. That first day that I joined, that I registered, as a new person in the business, I started posting flyers of our properties on Facebook. That day, in less than 1 hour, people started calling me. I received about 4 calls that day. Somebody called me from USA, South Africa, and Spain. And they said, I saw what you posted on Facebook. I want to know, is it for real? How genuine it is? Because one of the flyers I posted, we were running a promo that period of buy 2 and get 1 free. So the person was like, how real is that promo? I said, it is real. If you buy 2, you will get 1 free. And he said that he is interested. And before you know it, he started asking me questions. Okay, what is the title of the property that I was marketing? I want you to know this. Before I joined P1, I have never done anything real estate. I have never done anything network marketing. In these 2 industries, I was a new person. That was why when he started asking me about the title of the land, I was like, do you mean chieftaincy title? No, he said, no, not chieftaincy title. That's what is the PEP or the document that the estate has. I said, okay. And because I didn't know my left from my right, I said, okay, give me 24 hours. I will get all this information. If you are a new person here, you don't have to know everything about real estate. You don't have to know anything about network marketing to start making millions in this business. Your upline is there. The ambassadors are there. The team managers are here. And in P1, we help each other to succeed. Just start the marketing. And when you get a call, tell the person, please, be sincere enough. Tell the person that you are new in this business. Can I connect you with my manager? And who is your manager in this business? Your upline, your leaders. Everyone here that is a leader is your manager. So by the time we finish today, make sure you get numbers of some leaders here and tell them, please, I want you to be my mentor. Get their number so that when you find yourself in that situation, you call them to help you. And as a new person, when you join today, as a new person, do not go and start marketing people you don't know. Because when they start asking you questions and you don't tell them what they want to hear, they will call you a scammer. Just imagine if the person that talked to me was a stranger to me, was not a close person. The person that talked to me the first time happens to be my in-law. And he was asking about the title of the land, and I'm asking him, do you mean chieftaincy title? You know, the person will run away. But because he is a close person, when I made that mistake, he understood me. And at the end of the day, he bought. So start marketing people that are close to you, your friends, before you start marketing people that you don't know. So in less than 2 weeks that I joined this business, I made my first sale. And the commission I got was over $500,000. The commission was over $500,000. I was actually looking for 350,000 naira to pay my rent. But in 2 weeks that I joined this great P1 opportunity, I made over $500,000. And that was how my journey started in P1. I started recruiting. In 3 months, I recruited 50 people. In 3 months. I remember our group managing director, after 3 months, we had a success summit in Ikeja, and she came to the podium and was like, there is a new person, a young man that joined P1 business newly. That the guy has not been up to 3 months in this business, but he has registered over 50 people. And that he wants to celebrate and appreciate him. I didn't know he was referring to me. Before you know it, he called me Don CD. And she gave me a gift. In 6 months, I registered 150 people. And I started making millions. In 9 months, I emerged as P1 ambassador. In 9 months of joining a business I didn't know anything about. Somebody here, you can do it in 6 months. I did hear you well. Somebody here, you can do that, you can achieve it in 6 months. And that was how I emerged. And the company gave me a brand new car. Before now, yes, I have had Tokumbo cars, but not brand new car. And to be very candid with you, I have never dreamt of having a brand new car before. But God did it through P1 opportunities. In 1 year, the company said, I have qualified to travel on a free trip in 1 year of joining this business. And the most interesting aspect of this qualification or this trip, before I joined P1, I have tried to travel out of this country for several occasions. I've gone to many embassies and I didn't get visa, even though I help people to get visa. When you come to me, I will help you to get visa. But when I go for my own visa, I will not get. And that is to tell you that the witches and wizards, where they follow me too much. That was then, not now. To the extent, I went to a church and the prophet picked me and said, I have tried to travel out of this country for many times and I didn't succeed. That I should stop making any effort. If I go to embassy for 100 times, that they will refuse me. And he said that God had decided to bless me here in Nigeria. He said, the day I will travel out of this country, that somebody will call me and ask for my passport, help me with the visa, buy my tickets, pay for my accommodation, and ask me to go to abroad. For my mind, I was like, is it in this Nigeria? But because I was in the house of God, when he said that, I said, amen. But for my mind, I was like, is it going to happen? But has that happened in my life today? It has happened. Courtesy of P1 opportunity. P1 asked me to bring my passport, and the way the prophet prophesied it, that is how it happened. I went to abroad, spent 1 week, had my phone there, and I came back. Immediately I came back, I took my family to USA Embassy, and by the time they asked for my statement of account, they started opening the account to check what was going on in the account. They saw P1 alerts, P1 alerts, P1 alerts, P1 alerts. And the volume of the statement of account, they said, congratulations, your visa has been approved. The truth is that I have over 2,000 members under my tree. And you know what that means in P1. Daily alerts. Over 2,000 members. And what I did not tell you is this. I became P1 ambassador by recruitment. I remember in 2016, 2017, I was crazy in recruiting people. The only people I did not recruit are people in the mortuary. And mad people, sir. Thank you. That time, I was always ready to recruit. Anytime, anywhere I go, if you sit beside me, I will tell you about P1 good news. In this, our P1 business, recruitment is the key. I must be very sincere with you. Selling is good. But the truth is that there will be a time you must have sold to all the people you know. The only thing that will keep you in the business is your partners in the business. There is this mathematics I always do anytime I am presenting. Let's assume you are a super salesperson and you can be making a sale of 10 million naira every month. Then another person is a super recruiter. And that person has 100 active members. Okay, let me not go too far. 5 active members every month. And those active members are also able to be selling 10 million naira every month. Which means at the end of every month, 5 people will make a sale of how many? How much? 50 million. And you are getting 5% of 50 million. That will be how much? 5% of 50 million will be how much? 2.5 million. Thank you. Now, somebody that salesperson that is making a sale of 10 million naira every month, and let's say, okay, let's put it at 15%, and he is getting 15% direct commission of 10 million, how much would that be? So who is making higher? The recruiter. So can you see that? That is why the likes of Ambassador Chinero Antonia made so much money every month, because she has active members making sale on a monthly basis. Now, let me also tell you this. I started this business with just 1,650. Tell me that business in Nigeria today that you will start with 1,650 and within a space of 1 year, you will get so much that I have gotten. I am not even talking about the millions. What about the car worth 6.8 million that I got? What about the free trip? Within a space of 5 years that I joined this business, before now, I don't even have a quarter. I didn't even have a quarter plot. But today, with 1,650, I have over 7 plots of lands. I want to tell you what 1,650 registration that I used to start in P1, what it has done for me. From the same 1,650, I have opened 3 big businesses with 1,650. Today, I am no longer afraid of spending money. You know, sometimes when you are not sure of when next you will earn a lot, when you are not sure of when next you will get money, that one you have in your account, you will be afraid of spending it. But today, if I get 2 million naira, now I can spend it in less than 24 hours. And I will not be afraid. I will not blink my eyes. Why? Because I know that as I am spending that money, another one is coming. Another alert is coming. That is what P1 business can do for you. We are not asking you to pay 1 million naira before you can join P1. With as little as 1,650, you are in. But the best option, the best category for you to join this business is coming in as a classic PBO with 52,650. That is where you earn all the benefits. You get between 10 to 15% direct commission. You get our incentives. And you also get PV. PV is the money in this business, where the money is. And if you are a recruiter, by the next 3.5 years, by the time you will accumulate your PVs and calculate it by 12, you'll be getting over 10 million naira, 24 million. 2 million PVs times 12 is over 20 million. So PV is the game changer in this business. From the same 1,650, a lot of things has really changed in my life. God has used P1 to transform my life. If you have seen my picture in 2016, how I wish they would show it here. You know, the day I took that picture was actually the day I went to collect my ambassador's car. And you know what that means? What it means that I will wear my best clothes. Am I saying something? How I wish, can somebody showcase that my picture, please, so that people will understand where I am coming from. I am not a superstar. I am not coming from the sky. And I am very sure that some of you here, you might be in the same situation I was in 2016. I have a message for you, and that message is a message of hope. If God did it for me, then I'm sure your own situation is going to turn around positively. So that day, I wore my best clothes. If you see my shoe, somebody said Nakofido. Somebody said, I swear to God. Honestly, God is using P1 Group to change the lives of ordinary people to extraordinary millionaires. Now, we are moving from becoming millionaires to becoming billionaires. Because people join P1 today, and in less than 1 week, they become millionaires. I learned of a young lady, a student, about 20 or 21 years, that joined the business, not up to 1 month. She has sold over 5 plots, and she has made millions. She is now a millionaire, a student. I tell people that P1 business is one of the best business opportunities in Nigeria. It is working. It is profitable. And your commission is 100% guaranteed. Yes, the commission might delay, but you will get it. You will get it. How does it work? How can you make sales? If you can post your picture on Facebook, you can do P1 business and make money from it. Am I saying something here? If you can post on your WhatsApp status, those are beautiful pictures for people to see, then you can post our P1 flyers, estate flyers, and people will see it and call you. Let me tell you something. Our business is talk and chop. If you talk, you chop. If you don't talk, you will not chop. You must open your mouth to talk to people. The fact remains that if you don't talk to your sister about P1 business opportunity, some other person will talk to her tomorrow. And she will make sale. And some other person will earn the commission. In doing your P1 business, everybody around you must know that you are a P1 partner. If you have not gotten to that level, you are still joking. I must be very sincere with you. If your neighbor wants to buy land now, let it be that you will be the first person that he will remember, she will remember. If you have not done your P1 business, that people around you will remember you first. Anytime they want to do any business in real estate, then you are still joking. You haven't started at all. Let them save your name as P1 professor. Rekia P1. Let your second name be P1. Yes. Let your second name be P1. Post our estate flyer on Facebook. Let me tell you something. There are people out there who wants to buy land in Ibejuleki. But do you know why they haven't buy? They haven't bought. Do you know why? Because they are waiting to see somebody that they know. Somebody that they trust. That is why all the time they are seeing our estate flyers on Facebook, on social media, they are still watching and waiting for the person that they will know. Then what if that person is you, but you are yet to post on Facebook? What that means is that you are delaying your sales. Because the moment you post, that person will call you and say, wow, I've been wanting to buy land from Ibejuleki, but I haven't seen somebody that I would trust. So are you in P1? So are you doing this business? Okay, how do I go about it? It has happened. It has happened to me. So anything I tell you here, I talk. It has happened to me. I posted one of our estate flyers, and the person said, oh, Chinedu, so you were in this P1. I've been wanting to buy land, but the truth is that I haven't seen somebody that I know. Okay, you are in this business. Okay, how do I go about it? And this kind of transaction, it doesn't linger. It's sharp, sharp. Within 48 hours, 1 week, you have closed the deal. Am I saying something here? So, I repeat, if you can post your pictures on Facebook, then you can make millions from P1 business opportunity. What about recruitment? I said it earlier. In this business, you have to talk to everybody. You have to talk even to your enemy. Hey. If you have an enemy whom you know that this enemy has Dangote as his brother, as her brother, won't you talk to him? Am I talking to somebody here? Won't you talk to the person? I will talk to the person. I will forget that enmity. I will say, please, let's leave this our enmity. Come and do business with us. Because you know what the 5% indirect commission will be. Sometime, about a few months ago, not up to 1 month now, somebody sold 486 million naira. I'm not sure you heard me. I'm not sure you heard me. Somebody sold 486 million. And the person's commission is 48.6 million. What we call this kind of commission is Ike Pentecost. Yes. Ike Sinelo. 48.6 million. That is what the person got. And is a woman. That person doesn't have 2 heads. And if that person happens to be your enemy, won't you recruit her? Because the 5% is over 20 million. Just imagine somebody making 20 million naira because she shared P1 opportunity with another person. And you did there. They there now. 24 million plus indirect commission. What about the 3% indirect commission that will go to the person that registered her? That one is over 11 million. And who says P1 business is not the best business opportunity in Nigeria? Wahala day for who know their P1. Exactly. Are you hearing me here? Wahala day, big wahala. If you understand what P1 can do in your life, you will be more serious with it. We have seen medical doctors, professionals that join P1 today. If you tell them to come and practice their profession, they will say, they're there now. They will tell you, no, they are okay with P1. We even have a professor in our midst today who will also tell you his P1 success story. I'm sure the reason why he has not abandoned his profession, maybe, I don't know, maybe he will be the one to say it. What am I trying to say here? If you are serious with P1, P1 will be serious with you. And in P1, we know how to pamper our partners. We know how to take care of them. Most of the high flyers you see in P1 today, most of them are Ajikpako, including me. So that you don't see me as somebody, as a superstar. No. And most of us that are flying today, something was pursuing us then. Or they were pursuing something. If something is not pursuing you, then you will not be serious with this business. Then you should pursue something. In my own time, I was only looking for 350,000 naira to pay rent. Something was pursuing me. What about the owners of this great company? Something was also pursuing them before they found this great company. A lot of us here that has traveled since inception of P1. P1 has taken over 2,000 of her partners to abroad free of charge. Free. All expense paid trip. More than 2,000. Tell me, which organization or company in Nigeria that has done so? I stand to be corrected. Over 2,000. P1 has given over 100 cars to her deserving partners. We also give free plot of lands. Come March 2022, on the 12th of March 2022, that is our convention month and day, P1 will be giving out 10 homes, 10 houses to our PBOs. Are you one of them? So, if you want to clap, clap for this great couple, please. Clap, 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 clap. In conclusion, my dear fellow PBOs, I want to encourage you. If you are old in this business and you have not made any sale, do not lose hope. So far, provided you are focused, provided you are doing what you are supposed to do. See, our business is not something that you do this week. And if it doesn't work, you will not abandon it and wait for another time you will hear somebody's testimony. You will go back and start again. No. You must be consistent. You must be focused. Because as you are marketing, people are looking at you. People want to know if truly you are in this business. Because of course, you are not a P1 person before. You are not a realtor before. And all of a sudden, you started marketing properties. People want to be sure that, are you truly in this business? So that is why you have to be consistent in your marketing until that sale starts coming. And when that door opens, it has opened and it will never close again.
Okay.
Now, if you are new, maybe you have not made any sale, you are just joining the company. The first thing you must do to know about this, our great company. Get all the information that you are required to know, to get. And in marketing, start marketing people that are close to you. At least use 2 weeks or 1 month to let people to create the awareness. Go to a graphic designer, snap a good photograph, and ask the person to do a banner or a flyer for you. Tell them that you are Mr. Chinedu Sydney. You are a certified realtor, and you consult for P1 Group. Tell them that you can help them with their real estate needs. Tell them to share the same posts with their family and friends. Put your number. That is how you start. Create the awareness for 2 weeks, 1 month, and before you now start marketing. Thank you, and remain blessed.
Wow. Let's put our hands together for Ambassador Sydney. Thank you so much. That was wonderful. I'm sure that we've written down some key notes, right? and we're able to benefit from that key nugget from about our ambassadors. Once again, I want to welcome everybody here. Let's put our hands together for ourselves again. Are we excited to be here? Oh, I want to see people at the back. If you can hear me, put your hands together for yourself. I said to put your hands together for yourself, not for me. So you're appreciating yourself. Put your hands together for yourself at the back there. Okay, I just want to share that at the back there, people are hearing me. Once again, we want to welcome everybody on behalf of the group managing director and the chairman. We want to welcome each one of us here this afternoon, right? Is it afternoon now? A few minutes to 12, right? Like one of the key points that our ambassador said is that the issues that we have in you getting your referral bonus, commissions, and then we must note that for you to get Hello? Okay. There are some things you need to do, right? So I want to just give you a tips of what you need to do. We know that currently we have issues with the website, the operation system that we're using, and we're working hard day and night to solve this problem. So be rest assured that everything will be sorted out, right? Okay, so you also need to help us by following the right procedure. Most of us will pay at the bank, we do transfer. We will not select and place order for the items that we want. If that is not done, you will not get your referral bonus. So when immediately you make your payment, your transfer, everything, you go back to your back-end office and select what you paid for and place order and attach the payment, proof of payment to it. When that is done correctly, then that will notify you that someone has just placed an order. And we will look into that, and that's when we will now. Can you hear me? No. Okay. How do you know I'm talking? That's how you can hear me. So that's when you know that we can place order. Once you place order by putting all the information, if you don't place the order, you might not literally get your referral bonus. And also, when you're filling the form online, check that your upline, your sponsor name is indicated, is showing there. Is indicating there. If not, you might actually find yourself in another tree or using another link. So all this information is very important. And also, when you make your payment or you make a transfer, you can also notify us by sending a mail to the office that you make a transfer and this is what you have paid for. All this will help you to get your referral bonus. I'm sure more information will pass across in the course of this program today. Now, to take us to the next level, to give us more nuggets this morning, is one person on our own. She's vibrant, she's beautiful. Hello. Hello to all the beautiful ladies in the house. Let's put our hands together for all the beautiful ladies in the house. Okay, she will be sharing more information to us all on how to enhance the promo that we have and how you use those promo to grow your business. I'm sure you want to listen to her because that is a very important thing for you to do in your team as you grow your team and as you do your business. You want to key into the promo because all this promo that we run currently is put together to grow your business. So we want to know how you use these promos to grow your business. And the person that will do that to us this morning is no other person than Madam Joy Oyade. I hope I pronounced the name very well. Let's begin together for Madam Joy, please. Thank you so much.
Hello. Okay, so the energy here is so low. You can't be in my company and the energy is this low. Yeah? And my voice can't be louder than all your voices joined together. So let's go again. Hello? Hi. How are we doing? How are we doing? Okay, so for those of you that don't know, one of the words that we have removed from our vocabulary is fine. So when we say, how are we doing? You're not going to say fine. You just need to replace it with any other word. So any other word could be fabulous, magnificent, whatever. But you're not going to say what? Fine. So let's go again. How are we doing?
Very marvelous. Very marvelous.
How are we doing?
Wonderful.
How are we doing?
Fantastic.
Now, because everybody in the world, most people in the world, when you ask them, how are you doing? They just say, fine. You sound like everyone. So one of the things I have decided is I don't do things like every other person. I will be different. And the thing is, when someone says, how are you doing? And you say, amazing. What do you think will happen to the person? The person will smile because that wasn't the response. True or false? True. So we have to start doing things differently. Welcome to Visionary Speak for the month of August. My name is Joy, a.k.a. the Joyous Landlady. How are we doing? Okay, so I'm here to speak about the what? What did he say I have to talk about? This Mr. Dayo, GM. He's not my success. No, that's not what he said. He said I should talk about the promos. I think I heard him. The promos that we have in P1. Now, when Ambassador Don Sidney was talking, who can tell me some of the things he said? He said two things, Sha. He said a lot of things, but who can tell me two things he said? That's recruiting, sales. Recruiting majorly. So invariably, he said, we must talk to people. Did he say that? Did you say that? We must talk to people. Now, a lot of us, he also said we should talk to our enemies, Abi? Everybody, you should talk to everybody. A lot of us claim that they don't know how to talk to people. If you don't know how to talk to people, come and meet me. I will teach you how to talk to people. You can't do this business if you don't know how to talk to people because you need people to succeed. If you run this business alone, you're going to burn out. So you need people to succeed. Now, one of the things or some of the benefits that accrues to you when you join our business is that you will be getting a lot of things for free. Who likes freebies? Not everybody, they like freebies. Who likes freebies? Oh, because I need to know if I'm talking to the right people. If you are one of the people that have arrived, you don't need anything from us. You're in the wrong room. Because I want to talk to people like me that are hungry. We want to get things free. Meanwhile, I'm one of those people that will be getting the house next year. Come next year, March, I'm one of the people that will be getting the house. I don't know about you. I'm talking about myself. I'm one of those people. Yeah, there are 10 houses will be given out, and I even know my own location. I know where my own house will be, okay? Okay, so the promos, how do you get these things for free? So for that house, you'll be getting, so when you show up that day, because they will invite us for an event like this, it will be during our convention in March. So I will be there. I don't know about you people. And I will be in front. I always like to sit in front. So that when I'm coming, when they call my name to come and collect the key to my house, not say the waka that day, go there, another level. So how will I get this house? What are you supposed to do to qualify for this house? First and foremost, you need to be what? Okay. One thing we need to also learn in these businesses, you need to know everything about the business. Take out time to study, especially when they send out any promo. Take out time to study that promo because when you study it, you will now know what you need to do in order to achieve. Yeah? Now, last Visionary Speak, GMD said that she's going to open it up for a lot of people. So it will be from assistant manager level. So it's going to be, from that level, we'll qualify. So that means there are a lot of us now scrambling for that house. I am praying that it will be changed again. because I want us to be few. I want us to be very few. So when they come and they count, we are just 10. They will just give the 10 of us the house, you see. Okay, so you do that, and prior to this time, you're supposed to have 30 people in your team to qualify for that. You're supposed to be a manager to qualify for that promo. But it's been opened up to people. So that means if you are not an assistant manager, you are doing yourself great harm. That's the least to do. What does it take to become an assistant manager? You just need to get 5 people in your team. 5 people that paid either $52,650 or $37,650. You can merge the two. Did you hear me? So it's not about $52,650 again, because I see that's what a lot of us have been promoting. Yes, when you join with $52,650, you will be gaining a lot. But perchance you're not able to recruit people that's registered with $52,650, and you're able to convince people to pay $37,650. If you can get maybe 2 $52,650 and 3 $37,650, you qualify as an assistant manager. Yeah, celebrate, because it's celebrate. Because we hear this query, it's been difficult for us to recruit 52. Hey, once you say 52, people will just withdraw. Please, even if you get 5 $37,650, even if you get only $37,650 and you get 5 of them, you are an assistant manager. Now, the 15,000 naira is your home ownership contribution. That has got nothing to do with our program. That's a different package. Yeah? So work towards that. If you want to get a house like me, come next year, March. The second one is the Samsung phone promo. How many of us have received that phone? How many people have received this? We have 120 phones to give out. How many people have qualified? Let's see your hand. You don't have to be modest about it. Let's see your hand. Only 2 people. 3. In this whole room. What's the challenge? What's the challenge? Where are we not getting? Why are we not? Uncle, what's the challenge?
There's no challenge. I just joined, actually.
Yeah,
But I'm going to hit that, I'm sure. I joined 2 weeks ago. Yeah, why have I? Well, I think it's about timing, but I'm headed there because I've done 2 people in 2 months, and there are a couple of them in the pipeline. So I'm sure I understand is that you do 5 in a month. Yes. I'll get there, I'm sure, very shortly.
Please, let's give him a round of applause. Now, you're supposed to get 5 people for you to qualify. So to become an assistant manager, you need $37,650 and $52,650. But for you to qualify for our phone, to get a Samsung phone, you must recruit 5 people that have paid how much? $52,650. Now, if you go and recruit them, so we are in August now, and you recruited 2 in July, and you now come and recruit through this August, will you get the phone? Will you get the phone? No. Now, for visionary speak, you need to know that this is where you come to ask all the questions in the world. All those gray areas need to be cleared today. Anything you're not clear about, please ask now. Please note, if you register 2 people or 3 people in the month of July, and you now register 2, making it 5, Abby? So in your downline now, you become an assistant manager. Your success line plus you're now an assistant manager because you have 5 people. The only thing there is that you will be an assistant manager, but we are not going to give you our Samsung phone. The promo is recruit 5 people in a particular month. So for you to qualify, those 2, because you did not get your 5 in the month of July, sorry, you have lost those points. You need to start working again for this month of August. So you must recruit 5 people in a month for you to qualify. Are we clear on that? Any questions on that? Do we have any other promo running? Dubai promo. Boot camp. Boot camp have ended. We are supposed to have gone and come back. I tell you, anything they are doing now, I must be there. But we had to postpone it. The requirement for boot camp was just for you to do what? Self-flourish, get your 1,000 PV. Sell anything, but shall get 1,000 PV. So even if you did not sell, and you're able to recruit people, and you have, recruitment, when you do 52,650, you have 35 PV, and you're able to recruit people to the tune of getting 1,000 PVs, you would have qualified for boot camp. There are many ways to kill a rat. Plenty ways. Plenty ways. There's no rule that says you must sell for you to qualify for that promo. There is no rule. You would have just used recruitment and achieve, and you would have been spending time with us in Sheraton because we are still going to Sheraton. And we will be uploading, just watch the space. Just watch, we will be uploading our pictures soon when we go because we had to postpone it, yeah? So whatever means, when you see any promo, please look at it. If you don't understand it, ask questions. Me, everything I know today is that I have to ask questions. If I know she knows, I will enter her head. I will ask her questions. So that when she sees me, she will be dodging me. I will still find her and still ask the question until I know everything she knows. Ask questions. Now, when you ask questions, I tell people, she might laugh at me. Abby? She doesn't even know it. But that laugh will only be for that time now. Once she tells me I don't learn them now, will she laugh at me tomorrow? No. So you don't have to be ashamed in this business. If you're one of those that feels I'm not going to ask questions, you will not learn. You will not learn. I attend training every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Since I joined P1. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So my husband was like, How will you always be going for training? That time you're supposed to be marketing people or selling land. One thing I have learned is every day I come in for training. So the slide that we use is already in my head, so I really don't need the slide. But the thing is, during testimony time, I might learn something new. Or during when the person, because maybe I'm not the one facilitating. If someone is facilitating, the person can say one thing. And that's the learn for me for that day. And I don't just come and sit. I will ask questions. When you ask questions, you become better. You learn more. A lot of you think I've been here for too long. I'm barely a year. Barely. And I have no knowledge about real estate. But how did I learn? Because I was coming in every day for training. Am I a slow learner? You might call me one. But this, my slowness, have also moved me forward. Yeah? So you need to come in. You need to ask questions. Ask. Let them laugh at you. But I tell you, you can only laugh at me once. Once. So that is it for the bootcamp promo. It has ended. It has ended. So which other one? Sir? Dubai. Dubai and car promo. Dubai and car promo, you need to be a manager, Abi, for that one to happen. You must be a manager before the 31st of December for that one to happen. No, the flourish. No, I've not. No, there's a marketing and Dubai. There's a marketing car and Dubai promo that is ongoing. Yeah, that one is open till the 31st of December. No, the thing is you must accumulate 150,000 PVs for you to get the trip and the car. If you get 100 PV, you get a car. 100,000, sorry. Then if you get 50,000, you get a trip to Dubai. Is it achievable? Is it difficult to do? If it's difficult, I'm not say it's difficult so that they will hear and change it now. If it's difficult, say. so that we can change it. We can tell them to change it or do something about it. But, yes, sir. PV, point value. 100,000, yes. Trip to Dubai. Anyhow, selling, recruitment, all we want is when we look at your back office, we'll see 150,000 PVs. Once we see that, just start packing your bag. You're going to Dubai and we are giving you a car. Okay? The next one is the Flourish giveaway. We have 12 vehicles to give out, and we do that every month. I don't even finish. Let me put me on the spot. So the first one was done some weeks ago, and some people here will be going to Dubai because they want consolation prizes. So I like when consolation prize is a trip to Dubai. Because for some companies, consolation prizes, we will give you Indomie, we will give you, in our company, we want to give you consolation prize. So you did not win the car. We'll give you a consolation prize of a trip to, an all-expense trip to Dubai. How amazing is that? Please, can you clap for P1? So the first car was given out in last month. We are doing another one this month, and someone here, I believe, will be, that's if you have sold, if you have sold Flourish City. If you did not sell, no miracle, there's no miracle regarding that. But if you make sales of Flourish City, we will be giving out a car to one of us here come 28th of August. And we are doing this for the next 12 months. So even if you missed out, just keep selling Flourish, and who knows, one day your name might pop up, and we will give you the car. That is all we have for our promo. Can anyone remember any other one? Yes, ma'am.
Good day, everybody. Okay, my question is concerning Flourish City sales. 2. 1, is it in any city or a specific city? Secondly, what's the minimum value? Like, how much of a, in terms of like, is it 900,000 K for what square meter of land, and what amount is the person going to sell to qualify?
Okay, for the promo, the list we had when we started this promo was 750K, 750,000 for a plot in Odelmi. That land is sold out now. So anywhere you sell, Lagos, Ibadan, a lorry, Port Harcourt, Enugu, anywhere you sell, as long as it's Flourish, even if it's 100,000 naira, we will count your name will appear for that car giveaway. Once you make any sale of Flourish, any sale of Flourish City Estate, any sale. So, sorry, hold on. Let's our ambassador talk.
GMD said you can subscribe for any of our Flourish Cities estates with a minimum of 15,000 naira, and you will be eligible to be part of the raffle draw. Thank you.
Clap now, clap, clap. It means you and I can join. So we are trying to sell to people they are not buying. Let us buy it ourselves and get the car. Any other question? Yes, sir.
Let's put our hands together for the visionary herself. She's here. Let's put our hands together for her. Thank you. Thank you, ma. Thank you. Our group director is here now. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you for coming. Yes. Actually, please let's have our seats. Without wasting more time, thank you for, Madam Joy, thank you for that wonderful nugget. Thank you, our ambassador. Okay, you have just to have your seat. Thank you, our ambassador Sydney, for that wonderful insight as well. The moment we're waiting for is here already. Are we ready to learn? I'm sure you have your pen and your projectors already. Without wasting much of the time, I will call upon our group managing director, Dr. Jane Onwumere, to start now.
Okay.
Thank you, ma.
Well, thank you everybody for such an awesome welcome. Thank you. Thank you all. Good afternoon, everybody. Are we happy to be here? Yes. I'm not teaching today. I'm just going to be doing a PBO presentation. That's what I said. If you read my message this morning, somebody sent me a message 2 days ago, and I was alarmed. The person did a presentation to somebody, and now sent me the presentation, what he said to the person, and he asked me, say, I hope this is correct. I was like, wow, what are you using? He talked about 144,000, talked about, you know what I'm talking about, the old slide. And I said, wow, it is important that we do this presentation again. And not just do it again, but also make sure that we keep circulating it. We have it on the forum, we have it on slide. Mr. Dayo, please make sure it is on the slides so that everybody can have access to it. My name is O.J. Onwumere. I'm sure some of you already know that. Yes, I'm the Group Managing Director of P1 Group. I was also the first Managing Director of P1. I was Managing Director for 5 years before the other companies began to emerge. And to the glory of God today, we have what we call a group of 33 companies all over the country. Yes, let's put our hands together for God. A group of 33 companies all over the nation. We just came back recently from setting up 2 in Warri neighborhood. One in Warri and the other one in Ughelli. Yes. In the month of July, we set up one in Asaba, P1 Diamonds. In Ughelli is P1 Potters, and in Warri is P1 Platinum. By October, we're setting up one in Oka, P1 Precious, that Mr. Sonny Mosu is going to be handling. And even in Lagos, I think 3 are going to be set up in the next 2 months. Yes, that is testimony to what the Lord is doing, to what God is doing in our lives in P1 Group. Have we prayed? All the same, let us rise to our feet and say a short prayer to God. Unto the Lord be the glory, great things he has done. Unto the Lord be the glory, great things he has done. Unto the Lord be the glory, great things he has done. Unto the Lord be the glory, great things he has done. Great things he has done. Greater things he will do. Unto the Lord be the glory, great things he has done. Our Lord and our God, our Ancient of Days, the Lord of the whole world. We call him Jehovah. We call him El Shaddai, the one without end. We thank and bless you this morning in the name of Jesus. We thank you for this opportunity to gather again. We thank you for Johnny Mercies, for everybody that is gathered here today. We commit this program into thy hands. Father, may your name be glorified always. Yes, Father, great things you have done, and even greater things you will do. Because of that, we have reasons to always thank you. And Father, even if we don't have any reason, the fact that we have life is enough reason to thank you. Father, we bless your name. We give you honor and we give you all the adoration that only you deserve. In the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Before I go into the presentation, I want to use this opportunity to thank everybody that came to visit me 2-3 weeks ago. I'm very grateful. In fact, that period gave me another reason to appreciate God for P1. We don't even have to call, and people came. I'm very grateful. I thank you all. And in your time of need, God will raise men and women for you. People that will be there, that will surround you with the love that you need to go through a moment, any moment of your life. Thank you so very much. Yeah, I'm going to go into the presentation slide, and today we give all of us, and for those that are also watching online, if you have questions, so just drop it. They will type out and give me in the course of this presentation. I want us to go through the P1 business opportunity presentation. Before I do that, I want to establish two things. I see a lot of people saying they're going for training. It is not training. Is it training? It is not training. What is it? Presentation. It is a presentation. You are presenting a business opportunity. That is the first thing. That is the first thing you do. You are presenting a business opportunity. Training comes after. When we first started P1, what we used to do is that we do the work with us in Nigeria, which was like our presentation then, and we then do a training. We used to call it the new beginners training. We used to have it all the same day. We do every time we do the presentation, and people get up and sign up. We do a new beginners training for the people that just signed up, and for those who probably signed up before, we have not done a new beginners training. It is very important that we understand the two. We are a network marketing company. Every network marketing company does a business opportunity meeting or a business opportunity presentation or a business opportunity expo. During that period, what you are simply presenting to people present is the business opportunity. You are telling them about the business, as I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to be telling you about P1 Group, and then I'm going to be telling you about how we operate, and then I will be telling you what is in the business for you. This is the three things you present in a business opportunity meeting. I remember those days, Forever started all these things in Nigeria. We used to call it BOM. P1, the business opportunity meeting. BOM, business opportunity meeting. Presentation time or meeting time is not time for training. We have a whole lot of PBOs who don't even know the program. Because we keep on doing training. In the course of a presentation, you see them doing Facebook training, you see LinkedIn training, you see this. It is presentation. Remember in that hall where you're doing LinkedIn training or Facebook training, there are people that are new. They don't even know the business opportunity. So you do a business opportunity first. You do a business opportunity first. And at the end of the business opportunity presentation, you do what we call to action. You call the people in the hall to take action. That is where you bring out the form, you bring out the pen, they fill the form, they get started if they want to get started, and all that. And then you can do a new beginner's training. You do a new beginner's training for those who just started. It is in that training. Because when I do the presentation I'm going to do today, I'll be mentioning all the companies, right? But I'm not going to go deep into what they do. Because presentation time is not the time for that. A typical presentation time should not be more than 1 hour. You know why? Because you may not have a hall like this. You may not have space in your house. You may be renting 1 hour space in a hotel or in a somewhere. You may just have enough money to pay for 1 hour. I remember when we used to use Sweet Sensation in Baby. We pay for 1 hour. They may give you 30 minutes before or 30 minutes after, which gives you 2 hours. But when you make a presentation too long, what it does is it discourages some people even from the beginning. They may not be able to do it. They may not be able to afford to pay for more than 2 hours or 3 hours. And another reason why a presentation should be short is that you can meet with somebody in a restaurant, in fast food or somewhere, and right there on the table you do a presentation. You don't want to be doing that presentation and the owner of the place will come and tell you to go. If you stay beyond a certain number of hours, they will tell you to leave. But if you keep it simple, in such a way that you can do a presentation from the beginning to the end, you understand? You can finish in 45 minutes to 1 hour, and you are done. I've told Mr. Dayo and others, if it's not to trim our presentation slide until it can be done in 1 hour. If I take more than 1 hour today, when I go into it, we will go back and trim it until it can be done in 1 hour. So if you have only 1.5 hours, you can do a presentation, and the person will understand what you're doing. Whenever you do a presentation and something interrupts you, that you're not able to get to the end, you've not done a presentation. Because the most important part of a network marketing presentation, I'm talking to PBOs, I'm sure everybody here is a PBO. The most important part of a network marketing presentation is what? Yeah, before then, what? What? You say what? The most important is... Yeah, show me the money. Until you've showed people the money, you've not done a presentation. What people are interested in network marketing is the money. What is in it for me? All these stories I'm telling is for P1. What is in it for you is what you are interested in. If you sell land, it is for P1. You recruit somebody, it is for P1. What you are interested in is what is in it. What are you going to get? Why am I going to do this? What is the reason why I should do this? That is what. Why should I do this and not the next one? Because remember, you are not the only one that has a business opportunity. Others also have opportunities they can showcase. So what is in it? And if you do a presentation, you've told the person about P1, how we started, how this happened and all that, and you've not told the person what is in it for the person. I beg, what are you doing? That's the truth. That is simply the truth. I'm a network marketer, and I remember when I used to go for seminars those days, all I'm waiting for, I beg, finish all this diagram and tell me how I can make money. You understand? That is what everybody that joined a network marketing business is waiting for. Eventually, other passion may rise up, but that is the starting point. So it's important that a presentation is properly finished. And in such a time that the person, you don't lose the attention of the person. When you go for class in school those days, all classes are like 1 hour, right? So they can hold your attention. So if you're going to do a presentation to somebody and the thing is going to last for 2-3 hours, the person's brain would have tuned off, even by the time you get to the end. So let's go. The P1 business opportunity presentation about P1. The next one, please. Next slide. Okay. P1 is acronym for Property World Africa Network. P1 was established in March 2012. P1 is a real estate marketing and information company. and we adopt the network marketing model in real estate market. We are actually the first to put that business model into real estate. Over the 9 years of existence, P1 has empowered thousands of people and families and given them a source of earning legitimate income. Legitimate income. If I do a survey of this class now, I'm not sure up to 10% of the people in this class have bought land by themselves. Do we have up to 10% people here that have bought land? We don't. I don't have to tell anybody to raise their hand because I know we do not. So what does it mean? What we have been doing is showing people legitimate ways of making money. Remember, we said we are a real estate marketing and information company. So what we have been doing is showing people how they can make legitimate income. Okay, fine. Thousands have seen their lives transformed and can now live a comfortable life and also help them achieve their dream of owning their own home. Now, that is the next part of that division we are sharing. You understand? But believe me, it is not going to be easy for you to tell somebody about home ownership who's probably looking for money to pay school fees, feed children, do basic things. So the basic thing is just that. Now, we are positioned to groom financial heroes through the power of real estate network marketing. It is happening already. It is happening already. I know several people in this hall who are already earning in millions. And many more will join if they're not doing so. Yeah. The vision is to make home ownership dream a reality. To discover affordable lands in fast developing areas and make this known to you and also show you how you can make money to buy land and build your own home or how you can make money to buy a house directly, how you can make enough money to just buy a house of your own. The next one. Core values. It's Chinese. I will go back to school very soon, don't worry. The core value. It didn't show. Okay, is the acronym ARISE. A is for what? Accountability. R. Responsibility. I. Integrity. S. Service. E. Excellence. Yes, and wherever we fall short, we keep on striving until we get it right. You understand? If I say my core value is responsibility, it simply means that even if I'm not responsible, I will get responsible. Okay, so, now, my name is Oje Onwumere, like I said. Oje is Obioma Jane Onwumere. And my husband is Augustine Ozioma Onwumere. P1 Group was founded by this couple in March 2012. At a time they were homeless. We drive the vision of making home ownership dream a reality. The next one, please. Yeah, we were homeless then. We lost, I've always been somebody that's passionate about creating a network marketing business. I've seen network marketing change lives severally. And there's a magazine I came out with. Is it here? The magazine. Just go and get it for me. I will show you the photograph of the man I talked about that used to be a street sweeper in America, who became the #1 in the company he was marketing for. He was a street sweeper. You know what I mean by street sweeper? So I'm very passionate about network marketing. I'm more passionate about network marketing than real estate business. I'm sure all of you know that. Yeah, the person that is most passionate about real estate is my husband. But the platform that God gave us to achieve the vision is real estate. The platform. And in the process of time, if my brain comes up with something that can help us achieve that vision, and it's not real estate, that thing will still be introduced to this platform. But what I'm trying to say is that for P1, it is real estate. Now, the vision is to make home ownership dream a reality. There are people that are not in real estate, but they're able to achieve their dream of home ownership, right? Which means that the vision can be achieved by even other means. And we're going to be talking about that today. Okay? Somebody may be in this hall who has not sold a plot of land himself or herself, but makes enough money to buy a house. Is it possible? Okay, it's possible. Or maybe the person just sold one plot, let me say 1.5 million naira plot of land. He made about 170,000 naira as income. But with that, buy a house. But the person can buy a house. Why? Network. Through the network. So what I'm trying to say is that the emphasis for us is not on real estate. It is on network marketing. Do you understand that? It should be on network marketing. If you take away one thing from this hall today, let it be the importance of network marketing. The importance of network marketing. That is one, there are people I know in this hall who probably make just one sales in a year, but they make a lot of money throughout the year because they have a large team. So it's very, very important that we understand that. Okay, and for those listening to me online, we have somebody, let me even mention a name specifically. We didn't have any property in Aba when DK joined P1. But from Aba, selling lands in P1, in Lagos and Asaba and other places, because we didn't have any property, he qualified for a car. Remember, he was given a vehicle in the last convention. He qualified for performance bonus. He made a lot of money. The money they are using to pay for the large expanse of land they bought for their school is the money they made from. They started the purchase from the money they made in P1. And they're outside Lagos. So the fact that you are outside Lagos does not mean that you still cannot achieve your dream. There are people in the US and other countries who are making sales of real estate in Nigeria. You understand? But the most important thing we need to understand is the network. So it's very, very important that we understand that. If you have the capacity, if you're a super salesperson, and you have a personal capacity to do it by yourself, all well and good. But if you don't, you say what? Well, it's not impossible. There was somebody who brought in sales, very large sales, in P1 Plus recently. The commission ran into millions of naira. In fact, the commission can buy 2 houses. You understand? So occasionally, it happens. But it is not the normal thing. So it is not what we should propagate, because that's not the normal thing. But it can happen. It can happen. The normal thing is following the system and working with the system to achieve what you need to achieve. Please, can you go back to that slide again? The last one. Okay, let's go. The next one. The brand started at P1 Homes with expansion in mind. Yes, well, by that year, by the next year, we really had that expansion in mind. We started in 2012 with survival in mind. So please, Dio, check that we started with survival in mind. That's the first. But by the next year, we moved into expansion in mind. Because by the next year, we already had a lot of people. And I told Chairman, we were in South Africa in December 2013. When I said to Chairman, let us start doing affiliates with these people. And all of you must attest to the fact that the affiliate system in P1 has made a lot of difference. Yes, okay, good. So that's the major thing. The brand started as P1 Homes with the expansion, with survival and expansion in mind. In 2015, P1 Homes gave birth to a new company named P1 Edge. This emerged as the first affiliate under the brand. By 2016, 2017, other affiliates were bettered. This became the beginning of the P1 Group. Today we have more than 30 affiliates, operating under the umbrella of the P1 Group. All of this became possible as we consistently followed our vision, which has kept us together. Vision keep people together. The affiliates, have you added the new ones? Okay, we have P1 Homes. P1 Homes is not an affiliate. The only company here that is not an affiliate is P1 Homes. P1 Age, Plus, Premium, Heritage, Heaven, Prime, Legend, Stars, Lekki Royal, Pro. What's this one? Take Advantage, Bazaar. Oh, my eyes. Well, wherever. Max. We have Diamond, Legacy, Lighthouse, Indigo. Some of them are yet to start. Precious, Prestige, Potters. Potters have started. Atlantic. Wow, I forgot to mention Atlantic when I was talking about the new companies. How could I have forgotten the real estate celebrity himself? Well, he's not here. If he's here, I would have known. Please, can we go back again? We have Elite. We have Toda. Toda is starting soon. Harmony, Excel. Right now, there are 33 companies. You know, I said by February ending 2022, we should be 120. I don't know how it's going to happen. All I know is that 20 of these companies, setting up 5 will give us already 100 companies. You understand? And I know that some of them are set to do that. And I used to make them understand why. You know, when I was in Warri, when we were having the first board meeting for P1 Platinum, and Mr. Henry's mother, aged mother, came in. She came all the way to come and greet us. That was total pay. You know what I mean by total pay? Her joy was enough pay for starting that company. Her joy made up for starting that company. So what happens is that every time an affiliate starts, you just spread the joy to a family somewhere, a community somewhere, a people somewhere. Because there is no way that company is going to prosper and his people will not benefit from it. And if his people benefit from it, other people will also benefit from it. So what it means is that where we cannot even reach, some other people are reaching. So I recommend affiliates, and I pray to God that some people here will become affiliate directors one day. One day. It is just you. If you desire it, there are 33 companies in the group. Find yourself somewhere. Okay. All the, apart from the first level of affiliates, I didn't choose any of the others. Somebody did. Right? Somebody did. So that means that somebody knows that person, not me. You understand? Because I said at P1 Homes, we're not setting up any affiliates again. Once we set up 30. So we just have a few to go. And we're done. But these companies, these 30 companies, can set up others. You understand? So that way, those other people will reach other people. And maybe one day they will also set up other people. Let's go to the next slide. P1 Group is the leading network marketing real estate firm in the world. Does anybody doubt that? You can ask Google. We have empowered a lot of entrepreneurs and network marketers in the field of real estate throughout Nigeria and beyond. We are also focused on being a leader in the area of corporate social responsibility by extending helping hands to our immediate community and beyond. Let's go. We have made thousands of, just go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, the next one. How we operate to make home ownership dream a reality. The next slide. We introduced network marketing into real estate because of its multi-level compensation system. As the first ever company to incorporate network marketing into real estate globally, we empower people to make an honest living through real estate marketing, and also show them how they can acquire affordable properties at zero cost, as well as show them how they can make money and buy their own homes. These we have done consistently for 9 years. The P1 Group presently operates in 22 states. We're actually in 22 states now, no longer 20. And before the end of February next year, we'll be in the 36 states of Nigeria and Abuja. Yes, we'll be. As I'm speaking to you, I think today they're paying for a place in Sokoto. Yes, they've started seminar in Zamfara. They've started seminar in Kano. You understand? They've started in Taraba. In fact, they call themselves the Amazons. They really are. I want to call them the Taraba Lions. Wow, it's amazing what Abisoye is doing in that place without any support yet from the company. We rented office there, but we have not made it up, but he's already building a team. They're using that place like that. And that is one thing every entrepreneur must learn. We started P1 in a bar on a drinking table. It was rainy season, May. And rain will be dropping on the table and we shift to another table. Nothing must stop you. Abisoye is proving the same thing. I was telling him to wait. Let's furnish the office. He said to me, "Ma, I don't want this fire I'm leaving Lagos with to die down." And he's already building a team. There are already over 100 people there. And most of them are registering as Classic Gold PBOs. Most of them. Oh, all of them. You know? All of them. Well, he sent me a message. There's several. They're just waiting for an estate. And by September, they will have Flourish City in Taraba State. Yes. So 22 states, that's where we presently are. We market property using the network marketing system. Are you seeing a common thread in our presentation? Are you seeing it? One thing that is common, what's that? Network marketing. Practically on every slide or every two slides, it shows up. Every slide, every two slides, it shows up. The P1 business model, evolution of the P1 business model. Now, when we started in 2012, many people got empowered through the system. We referred to them then as independent business development executives. We also generally call them consultants, partners, and so on and so forth. Today, because we are selling a timeless product that we believe will stay with you for generations. You know, people that bought land or house from VGC, they are still with them till tomorrow. They will always have one reason or the other to go to the estate office. You know, so that realization made us begin to think in other directions. We believe we stay with you for generations and keep us together, and also help you bring the desire of becoming a homeowner to reality. IBD is generally referred to as consultants and partners. We changed by, I think it was in May last year, we began to refer to us as PBOs. And I'm the first PBO. Would you clap for me? Okay, so let's continue. PBO, a P1 business owner is a member of the P1 group that starts her P1 business by first subscribing for a house or land with as little as what? 15,000 naira only. Do we have anybody in this hall who has been paying that 15,000 consistently? Every month? Wow, really? Every month? Who else? Joy. And who else? Is that what? No, but every month you'll be doing something. Wow. Congratulations. You will soon understand a few things. As a pioneer in the real estate industry, following our vision of making home ownership dream a reality, P1 Group designed this program for her members to begin their journey towards owning their own property by subscribing to a house land in any of the P1 companies and enjoy the benefit of paying for it over a period of time, even up to 5 years. P1 Business Owners Program is a program designed for you to become a proud owner of a land or house ranging from 15 million and above, depending on your ability or your capability. We discovered that a lot of people make money, but somehow the money have needs already waiting for them. So we felt that with this program, by paying just a little money over time, you will gather enough money to buy a land or to buy a house or to build a house. I was in Asaba recently. I have a niece. She earns a salary of less than 100,000. She has worked for like 6 years now. And she's living in her own house. She bought a plot of land somewhere that was far then, but people are living around there now. And every morning, she's a contract staff in the bank. Her salary was initially 75,000. I think it's now about 110 or 120,000. But practically, she said when her boss, her manager, came to visit her, the man said to her that they used to wonder why she doesn't buy clothes. She's always managing what she has. That he now sees where her money was going into. The truth is that if you are not putting money somewhere, somebody may even be eating it for you. Somebody, friends, relations, they have a way of knowing when you have money. And somehow that's the day they will call, sister, brother. And because you have that money in your hands, you will give it. Because it is in everybody's nature to give. It is in our DNA to give, every human being. So if you have something, you are likely to give it. That is why people that have temper, they give temper. Because it's in the DNA to give. So whatever the person has, the person will give it. So if you have money and you are not putting it in something, something else will take it away. And that's why some people will work for years. And they are making money, but they don't know what they're doing with the money. Because they have not made a plan for the money. If you make a plan, if you want to travel abroad now, you don't have money, you will save the money, you will keep it. You want to buy a car, you don't have money, you start putting the money together. If you now decide also that you want to build a house, you want to own a house of your own in the next 5 years, I feel 5 years is a reasonable estimate. You start putting the money down. You'll be amazed at how much you can put together when you start dropping small money. It may not even be much. Like in our own case, it's just 15,000 naira. The program gives you the liberty to choose the best payment plan suitable for your budget and work with it. It also gives you the liberty to choose the location you would want your house land to be. P1 has estates in various locations in Nigeria. You can choose from any of these locations. Interestingly, if you do not want any of the locations we have, you can choose where you have land, and we'll come and build for you. Let's go. 12 ways you earn income as a P1 business owner. Now, this is where we also have a lot of confusion. Let's look at all of them one by one. That is the next one.
Check.
Can you hear me now? Okay, good. Please. I hope you've not lost it. Somebody invited you? Eh? Okay, today is Thursday, so people came for the normal presentation. Okay, you're welcome. Good to have you here. Okay. So the first way of earning income as a PBO is through what we call recruitment bonus. Because you also come in by recruitment. Somebody probably recruited you into the organization. So when somebody brings you into the organization and you sign up as a PBO, which I'm going to be talking about later, the person that brought you earns what we call a recruitment bonus. It ranges from 7,200 naira to 11,520 each recruitment. You will learn more about that one in the normal presentation class. Now, the next one. We also have what we call indirect recruitment bonus. Joy, please come. Rekia, come. Babe. Okay, this is Rekia. I signed up Joy, and Joy signed up Rekia. Because I'm a classic gold PBO, I get paid 11,520, even if I signed her up as a gold. Right? Am I correct? No. Eh? No. Okay, so if you have gone ahead of me, that. Yeah. Okay, fine. Now I sign up. I'm a classic gold PBO. I sign up Joy as a classic gold. I get paid 11,520. I sign her up as a gold. I get paid 7,200. Right. Okay. Good. So that's what that first one is talking about. Now, if Joy signed up Requiem, I will be paid 5,760. And Joy will be paid 11,520, depending on her level, whether she's a gold or classic gold. Are you following that? Yeah, so that is the recruitment bonus. Let's go to the next one. We also have sales commission. Now, we're in real estate business. We have properties all over the place. In fact, we have presence right now in 22 states of Nigeria. And we have properties in at least 16 states of Nigeria. Now, any of these properties that you sell, you earn what we call a direct sales commission. It can be as low as 5%. It can also be as high as 15%. Now, this is why there should be a new beginners class after a presentation. Because it is during that class that you can explain all these things in full details. So I'm sure that by the next training time, maybe Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday, you will have the opportunity to learn more. But these are the basic ways of earning. The next one, please. Then we have indirect sales commission too. It goes from as low as 1% to as high as 5%, depending on the property sold and depending on your level in the network. Whether you are a manager or an assistant manager, classic gold PBO or gold PBO, or senior manager, and so on and so forth. Now, the next one. Now, buy to sell. This is actually a very unique program in the group. You know, it is something that is there, but may not always be there. I hope you are understanding me. Yes, it is there, but may not always be there. What it means is that it can be withdrawn from the market at times, and it can also come back into the market. You understand? Now, what happens here is that we put up some properties on a buy-to-sell basis at times. And if you bring in a client who buys to sell, he buys to sell, the company pays you a commission. 2.5% to as high as even 10% at times. 2.5% to 5% is the normal rate. It can be as high as 10% at times. Let's continue. Do we have a buy-to-sell banner? Sam, please bring me a buy-to-sell banner here. Put banners. Let me have some banners in front here. We have center recruitment bonus. Very few people earn this in the group, but it's also a way you can earn. If you recruit a certain number of people through your center, the company pays you a certain amount of money. It is open to everybody, but you know that it's not everybody that will earn it, you know. Now the next one, center sales bonus, the same thing. Do we have people here that earn center sales bonus? Dossi, did you earn center sales bonus? So why? You don't want that to do. Don't worry, you're safe. Mm-hmm. Oh Lord, but do you earn? Why? You said what? Do you have a center? You don't have a register, that's why you're not earning. So you're leaving money on the table. Thank you very much. People like you are very good for us. Okay, you have a center, so are you earning center? Okay. Who else earns center bonus here? Now, the beauty of center bonus is that you earn from people we did not recruit. So long as they registered in that center. So you earn from them. So if you have, if you're a manager, even assistant manager now, you can request to be on a center. You can set up a center even in your house. If you have a place that can sit up to 30 people, you can set up a center there. Network marketing, we call it the home-based business, right? Network marketing is a business you can do from anywhere. From anywhere. You can organize what I call house parties. You can even serve only coffee, only tea and cake. And I use that opportunity to talk to people. As a network marketer, you must be talking to people every time. You must create opportunities to talk to people. Let me tell you something about a lot of churches. A lot of churches start with only the man, the wife, and the children. They go out, they invite people. Those people go out, they invite people. And eventually they fill up. Okay, church is church. Now let me talk about business. You know Christian school? Christian is in many places today, both primary and secondary, and they even have university. It started with 5 children. Started with just 5 children. If your business is not growing, you are not talking. So please, after this class, keep talking. Make sure you talk all the time. And everybody can be in your team. Anybody. If a madman will stay quiet long enough to listen to you, talk to the person. That is the truth. He needs money too. Doesn't he need money? He needs money. The only thing that will you be able to get him to stay quietly. And if you can stay quietly long enough to listen to you, talk to him. Maybe what he needs is an opportunity that will bring him out of that madness. Because some people are mad, not because they are mad, but because things are bad. And when you see them, you think they are mad people. Meanwhile, they're not even mad. Okay, the next one, please. PBO monthly performance bonus. Now, we have not been paying that since January because of the challenge we are having with our website. But I'm sure that PBO themselves are compiling. We're also keeping record ourselves. And like I said in one of my articles, at the end of this year, we will put down all the PVs and what. I'm even happy we're not paying it. Do you know why? We're paying it little by little. So some people will just use it to cook soup. Use it to buy food. But that's not the purpose. The purpose is to accumulate PV that you can use for something substantial. And I'm happy to say that right now, some people already have more than 500,000 PVs. 500,000 PV is 6 million naira. That's times 12, isn't it? It's 6 million naira. 500,000. So 1 million is 12 million. So by the end of next year, before the end of next year, some people will have up to 1 million PV. And we agreed in the beginning of PBO that as a PBO, you can withdraw 50% of it. So if you have 6 million naira in PV, you can write the company that you want to use 3 million. With 3 million, you can start your land ownership. You can buy a plot of land. You are still accumulating the PV that you can use for future purpose. Is it not a great one? So please, accumulate PV from any angle, anywhere. Don't leave it. And one of the best ways of accumulating PV is through buy to sell. Assuming you brought somebody who did 450,000 naira in buy to sell, 45 million naira in buy to sell, that is 30,000 PV. That's 30,000 PV. It's not much, it's only 360,000 naira. But times 10 of it is what, 300,000. And some people are doing it already. 12 ways again, we're on the last one now. Annual performance bonus. A lot of people, how many people here earn performance bonus this year? You earn performance bonus, Uloma earn performance bonus. Only 2 hands, nobody else earn performance bonus. Now, every year the company gets a fraction of the money. We use a fraction of our total income in the year and we share it among some PBOs. Who made sales in up to 5 companies? We are 33 companies today. So if you patronize up to 5, you were able to work with up to 5 companies. And you also made sales of up to how much? 30 million naira. So it can make 29 million in one company and do 1 million in 4 companies. You're already qualified. What we want is to show that you promoted at least 5 of the companies in the group. And then you made sales of up to 30 million naira in a year. This last year, some people got over 1 million, 500, 300, various amounts. And next year is still there, and it is not yet late. You can still make up to 30 million naira before the end of the year and qualify for next year's performance bonus. It holds every March 12th. 12th of March every year. The next one, PBO Elite VIP bonus. I think in the slide, as I go down, I will see the explanation for this. It's in the slide, right? The next one, the manager or leadership bonus. Now, one of the things that got me thinking, in quiet moments of my life, I spend a lot of time thinking. I said I was going to introduce something new today, something I call the 13th way. You know, we said we have 12 ways of earning. That is the 13th way. Something happened to me at the beginning of this month that kept me at home for some time. And during that period, as normally happens with me, I began to think. And the point is that what I think about most is about P1. So I began to think of what to do. And it just occurred to me that we have only 2 senior managers in the group. And you may want to wonder why, right? Why that is so. I will be explaining. We have only 2 senior managers. We have several managers, but we have only 2 senior managers. The ambassador and Cyril. So what it means is that I began to ask, when are people going to qualify for this manager leadership bonus? No, let's leave chairman. And let's leave me too. Let's leave chairman and let's leave me, because by default, you will be there. The same thing with me. Does not mean I'm not working, I'm working. Let's continue. So director's bonus. Now, when people become directors, that's when they can access that. So there are 12 ways, and these 12 ways is available for anybody. So take your time to study it, understand it, and take advantage of it. Let's continue. Okay, let's continue. Now, this is how you become a P1 business owner. Register with at least 1,650 and associate. This is what is happening in most cases. It should always be there. It is there. But believe me, there is no serious-minded person who wants to do business that should do this. And that is why the team, the leadership is not growing. A lot of people will come in and say, let me just register with 1,650. When I'm about to close sales, I will upgrade. It's amazing. How can you do that? Eh? It's like a woman saying, when I'm about to get pregnant, I will marry. One must come before the other. You understand? You are a serious business person that wants to do business. Today, 37,650 is not even the place to start. But it leaves you out of so many benefits too. Like the 13th way we're introducing today, none of these two levels can access it. And then we have the classic gold. That is where I really believe every PBO should start from. 52,650. And I will explain to you why. In network marketing, real estate is the only network marketing company in the world where the people do not buy products. Only real estate. But this is an opportunity to correct that. You understand? You are supposed to buy. Why should you be telling somebody to buy? Invest in real estate. In 1 year's time, if you want to sell, you uncle. Our P1 business opportunity gives everybody the opportunity to buy with as little as 15,000 naira. So when you join with 37,650 and you deposit 15,000 naira towards your land or home ownership, you are a P1 business owner. The others are PBOs, though, but the PBOs are classic gold and above. You've subscribed for something. You are paying for it. You may not even know where it is. Because when you have the money ready, you may decide you want it here or you want it there. But you are paying for it. There is no network marketing business in the world that the business person does not buy products. You are supposed to be the first person to buy. How can you tell me a supplement is good when you've never used it? How can you tell me a company is good when you have never patronized them? If you are selling granules, won't you eat it? So you buy for yourself first. And you can start with as little as 15,000 naira. So when you have 37,650 plus 15,000, it's 52,650. I will even advise, stop introducing 1,650. There are people you can introduce 1,650 to. Actually, you can encourage them to do that. Because you will see the seriousness in them. But 1,650 can be something that somebody that is in a class, just because others are feeling from you, go and feel. And when he goes, he does nothing with it. It's an out-of-pocket money. You can just bring it out and pay and just go to your house. Remember the Bible said that where the treasure is, where your treasure is, that's where your heart will be. 52,650 can solve some problems in your home. If you put it down here, you will remember it. You will remember it. You want to make it pay. But 1,650, you can just fill the form and go home and... I beg, leave these people alone, Jerry. Now, the elite, if you can afford it, you can be doing 150,000. You can do that immediately. You can do that. You can do that every month. You can do it when you have 150,000. Then the VIP, 1.5 million plus 37,650. And it gives you 1,025 PV. Elite gives you 125. And Classic gives you 35 PV. Gold also gives you PV. But as gold, you are actually limited in what you can do with that. You can then continue to pay in any installment of your choice, not less than 15,000 naira monthly. So this is the way you become a PBO. Let's go to the next slide. Now, how to make money using the point value. Every time you recruit a PBO, you earn PV. Every time a PBO recruited or subscribed for her home ownership, you still earn PV. So if you want to calculate your PV on your own, you can be doing it. You now know what to do. Every time a PBO recruited by you makes his monthly deposit, you earn PV. Continue. Every time you get somebody to do buy to sell, you get PV. Now in the group, when you sell Florist City, you get PV. I think now when you sell for Prime, P1 Prime, you also get PV. And P1 Premier has also introduced PV to one of their estates. So there are actually so many ways you can gather PV right now. Now these are the entry levels. We have the 0 PV, prospect. When you're a prospect, you come in as a prospect, you are attending seminars with us, but you've not joined. You are a prospect. As a prospect, you can MPV. Do you know that? You don't have money to pay. Probably you don't want to start with 1,650. But you have somebody who wants to buy property. And you bring the person to your upline. And your upline helps you. You will earn money. And from that money you are earning, you can get started. So let's not throw it away. Because if you explain to somebody, to a prospect properly, the person will know what to do. Then we have 1,651 PV, 11 PV for people. Some people asked, can they be paying 15,000 naira without doing the business? They fall into that category. So somebody can come in, register with 1,650, and is paying towards land or home ownership. He's not interested in the business. But the day that he hears that somebody, so just leave the person. Mm-hmm. Leave the person. We have the Go 25 PV, Classic Go 35, Elite 125, and VIP 1,025. The next one, please. Continue. Quick. Now, these are, you can calculate your PVs like this. Through recruitment alone, you can actually accumulate a lot of PV. So this one is just based on recruitment. And let me say something here. Whether it takes you time or not, it doesn't matter. The important thing is that your team is growing steadily. Make sure it is growing steadily. You know, people join network marketing businesses, and when they see money like this, they want to make it in 3 months. They want to make it in 6 months. They want to make it in 1 year. It's not really possible. We have some superstars who can do it, even in 6 months. Especially if you are coming from another network and you have a lot of crowd following you. And they follow you into the new network. It can happen. But I used to tell people, you can achieve this in 8 years. You can achieve it in 8 months. It doesn't matter. 8 years, if you say every year, I'll grow my team 1 step at a time. In 8 years, you'll be there. And if you see the amount that is possible there, 205 million, you divide it by 8, you will know that it's worth working for. It is worth working for. So let's learn to grow our business steadily. Steadily. In the fullness of time, money will just start coming in with little effort. The next slide, please. Okay, we have actually been talking about this, most of this. MPVs. PV is the currency for the P1 Business Owners Program. Every point value accrued is translated to cash. 50% of that money is paid into your home ownership account, and 50% is paid into your bank account. So at the end of this year, when we pull all the PVs together, automatically 50% can be paid into your account, and 50% can be returned. But you can also decide to return all of it. You choose the location of your land. You can subscribe for home ownership for your children. But children will not earn commission because they're not working. But you can subscribe for them. You can choose to pay monthly, bi-monthly, or quarterly. You can win brand new cars. Let's continue. You can qualify for all expense paid trips abroad. We have some PBOs that will be traveling on the 3rd of September. In P1 group, so many things are possible. We have PBOs that will be traveling on the 3rd of September to Dubai. Yeah, clap your hands. It is actually the first international trip we're doing since COVID. The last trip we had was in December 2019, the ship cruise. Who was in the ship cruise here? Is there anybody here that was in the ship cruise? Wow. Nobody here was in the ship cruise. It's something to look forward to. We're going to announce one very soon. These are some of the trips we've had. Please go back. Is this the beginning? This was the Eagle Summit in Dubai. I'm sure next year we have another Eagle Summit. That is me. This is the landlady, right? Yes. Wow, that's the landlady, Carol Akwete, very good. Let's go to the next one. This was also in that trip in Dubai. That was before we joined them. The same trip. Continue. This is one of my favorite trips in the P1 group. The Ghana trip, last 2 years. You know, we were about 80-something. Yes, we're more than 80-something. The PBOs that were there were 80-something. Then the directors and staff, I think we were over 100. It was really an interesting trip. And God will give us opportunity to do this again and again. Yeah. Continue. This is our first ambassador, Ojoromi. That's another thing anybody can become. By next year, we're picking ambassadors now, 2 years. By next year, we'll be picking 1. So, wait, go back. Can you, please go forward now. This is Obuefi. Okay, next one. In fact, we have to take this picture, go and frame it and keep for Obuefi. In his office. Very well, like, okay. We have a very, Vera, this, wow, Vera has added, wow. She has added so much more weight. Hey, who does this person? You had it. Already had it in your face. It's not silly. You're like, continue. Priska, food care, and this is our current ambassador, Antonia Obodo, Chinelo Obodo. So who's going to pick up from her next year? Eh? Okay, do you know that's flourish? Well, let's continue. These are some performance bonus checks. Go back a bit. Go back. Okay. This is this one will even be 2015 or 16. Because we're still using the old logo then. 2017. Okay, that was the year we changed the logo. Okay, continue. Yeah, the same year. This is 2020, last year. 2020 is this last year. Okay. We don't have that of this year. Please get it now. Something. This is 2020. We need that of this year. Okay. Growth pattern as a P1 business owner, level 1. We are a P1 business owner, you just started. When you recruit 5 PBOs, continue fast. 5 PBOs, you become an assistant manager, continue. You develop 5 assistant managers. You recruit, you see the change of word? One says recruit, the other one says develop. So you've recruited, the next thing you have to do is to empower them, to train them, to equip them, so they can do what you have done. Senior manager, we have 3 senior managers. Continue. Sapphire, only me. So by default. So it's not yet making me happy. I need to celebrate sapphires, celebrate emeralds, celebrate diamonds. You know, a place where you are alone is lonely. You need people. So let people come up. When you develop 5 sapphire managers, you are an emerald, and then when you have 5 emerald, you're a diamond. Can you go back a bit? Go back a bit. Go back. Go back to sapphire. Now, as a sapphire, the company will give you 1.5 million naira cash. We call it rent subsidy. What's 1.5 million naira? Give you 1.5. No, this. Okay, this is the emerald. Go back to sapphire, please. Okay, the company gives you 1.2 million naira check and a marketing car valued at 1.5 million. It's a pity that even 1.5 million will no longer buy a marketing car. So you probably use the whole money to buy a marketing car. 2.7 million naira. So but you get the cash. Anyway, so please change this to a marketing car worth 2.7 million. Let them get the cash, all the same. Because there's no car. I don't think there's any car you can buy for 1.5 million naira again. Nigeria, may God help us. Continue. Okay. Okay, as Emerald, you have 1.5 million naira cash, 1.5 million naira rent subsidy, and car funds of 6 million naira. The next one, as a manager, you get a house worth 30 million naira. We're not removing these benefits, it's going to remain. But the PBO has 5 years to achieve it. If in 5 years you've not achieved it, you take it off. You can achieve the rank, but you won't get the benefit again. You have 5 years. People listening to me online, I hope you are following that. Starting from May 1 last year. It started May 1 last year. You know, because what would have done when we introduced the PBO program, the PV, was to remove it. But we didn't want to remove it. Because a lot of our people were already working towards it. We now said, okay, we'll make it time bound. You understand? We still have all your other benefits. These are like benefits for achieving those ranks. And remember, you are earning PVs even as you are earning this. So let's brace up. Let's go for it. You will still become a manager. You still become a diamond manager, but you no longer have the benefits, the incentive. It is not open-ended. 5 years from the day you became a PBO, from May 1 last year. Yeah, because that's when we became PBOs. So please communicate that properly to your people. And for those of you listening to me online, communicate the same to people. Let them know that the manager bonus is 5 years. If at the end of 5 years you've not achieved it, you will leave it for us, but your PV is forever. You earn your PV every time. Okay, let's continue. National Director. So you have this, starting from P1 business owner to assistant manager to senior manager to Sapphire. We're still on senior manager. We still have a long way to go. Continue. Continue. Okay, do we have people here that have not become PBOs yet? Anybody here that is not yet a PBO? Anybody here? You? And you too? Please come forward, sir. Can I have form? I'm sure you're ready to get started. Sir, who invited you? Please, okay, stay there with her then. Please follow up with him. Follow up with her. Okay, good. Please, and get them started. Get them started. The earlier you get started, the better for you. We want to celebrate you come next year, March. Yes, you can start today and still be celebrated in March next year. Next year, March, it's not just one deal can give you 30 million naira. You know, let's go to the next one. Okay, that's the account number, the PBO Network and Concerns Limited. Continue. Yes, so we have come to the end of this particular presentation. 1 hour, with all the talk I was doing, and it's still done in 1 hour, good. So you can actually do a presentation in 1 hour, even for 5 minutes, because you can cut out a lot of the things I talked about, and you can do presentation in 45 minutes. And then immediately after a presentation, for those who sign up, a training can follow. Those new beginners training must be strictly for PBOs. Even if the person signed up with only 1,650, you train. Okay, but the person would have started. Now, I sent a message out. A message came out yesterday that talks about what we call the 13th way. And we're going to be talking about it now. And I'm sure a lot of questions will be asked afterwards. It is actually something not new. The city will remember it's not new. We have tried to introduce it 2 years ago, 3 years ago, right? In Federal Palace Hotel. Yes. But maybe it wasn't time. But now we have thought through. Toyota says good thinking, good products. We have had time to think through and think of what to do. It pains me when I see people that have been in P1 for a long time and they are not making anything. It really hurts me, you know. But I want you to know that life is designed that way. I hope you know that. That's where life is. You understand, eh? That's where life is. The truth is that some people will not make any effort. Some people will turn back just by the corner. You're about to take a bend that will lead you to, you say, back, this journey is too long, you go back. There will always be people like that. And if you remember what the speaker during our convention this year spoke about, is there anybody here who can remember the topic? Eh? No, that's our team. The speaker was speaking about something. Can anybody remember? Give me the board. I'll write it down. Whenever you go for trading, pay attention. You know, do we have a marker there? Is there anybody that can read it from there? Time and chance. He said time and chance happening to them all. I'm going to explain time and chance. He explained it that day, but I will do a little explanation about it. Somebody may be making effort, spending what? Spending time. I'm not seeing any result. What has not happened is chance. And so many people miss it. Time and chance comes to everybody. Everybody. Before P1 had a breakthrough, before P1 started, I've always worked. In fact, from the time I encountered network marketing in 2005, as I'm failing in one, I'm starting the next one. I've said this several times. As I'm failing today, I'm already starting something tomorrow. I became a nuisance. When people see me coming, they say, look at her, she's coming again. What they don't know is that chance has not happened. I was spending time. A chance has not happened. When chance comes, breakthrough will go through. And the Bible told us that time and chance happened to everybody. He said the race is not to the swift, nor the battle to the strong. So you keep on doing what you are doing, keep on doing, chance will come. The opportunity, when the breakthrough comes, and that's why I said a lot of people miss it. They're just very close and they turn back. They're just very close and they turn back. They give up. And when you give up, if you watch that movie we normally show called The Secret, if you've been watching it, please, Dio, begin to show that movie. We used to show it while people are waiting for seminar to start. You know? If you watch that, as you turn back, you uproot everything you have done. And then you have to start again. And you will go through the same process of time to get to chance. You understand? Now, what best explains it for me is Habakkuk chapter 2. He said, write the vision down and make it plain upon tablets, upon tables, that whosoever readeth is wrong with it. The last part of it says that the vision is for an appointed time. And he says, though it tarries, I'm putting again on that chance. So though it tarries, time, but it will come. Because we are not the owner of time. We're not the owner of time. The person who owns time owns chance. And he's the one that gives you the opportunity. that will bring about the chance you need. So you just keep doing. He said, though it tarries. He said, though it delays. You understand? The Bible is telling us, though it delays. You want to make millions, it's delaying. Keep working. You're a woman, you are looking for fruits of the womb, it's delaying. Keep trying. It will not happen if you stop. But if you keep doing so, the Bible said that time and chance happen to them all. So chance will come. The time is not in your control. Chance will come. And I've seen it happen in many lives. People that probably people have given up on, and then suddenly something happens. You understand? My life is a typical case. There was a time that in my house, my father would send message to Lagos, even to my younger ones, and now tell them to tell Obioma, Gwazie no Obioma. And I would just be crying. You understand? Okay, the joy. Gwazie no Obioma. Yes, I did not count. Yes. But you may not count in the eyes of people. You must count in your own eyes. It is very important. What people think do not matter. It's what you think that matters. You know, those children were sent out to go and spy the land, if you remember. And they spied the land. 12 of them came back, and 10 said, they were like grasshoppers. He said they were giants in the land. You understand? And they were like grasshoppers. And that's the way they are in their eyes. Who told you what you are in their eyes? Who told you? But that's what you saw. But two said, yes, there are giants in the land. Yes, this one is dead. Yes. The Elorombo is fine. Yes. No, but no development there yet. Yes, and all the rest of them. But the truth is that we can do it. At our PBOs, we will take Nigeria. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. We're already doing it. We take Nigeria. I was in WOFB. I was in Word of Faith Bible Institute. With those days that Chairman and I were going up and down from one house to the other. In 2011. And the day we were graduating, that awesome man of faith. I don't worship in winners, but man, when I see giants, I recognize giants. You understand? He said to us, I was here, when we were graduating here, a building there they call Tradition Building. That's where WOFB was holding then. They had a viewing center there. And he was graduating us from Canaan land on satellite. And he told us to say what we want. That was in 2011. And I stood by the window and I said, I will take this land. Then there was, even to wear my graduation dress that day, my husband bought it on credit. There's a lady that sells clothes in Brabant. My husband told me she brings it in from Turkey. My husband said I should go to her and take dresses. We didn't have anybody to pay. He said, Obi, just collect everything you need. We collected, nobody to buy. I still remember it wasn't quite my size, but it was the thing closest, a lilac colored dress. I picked it up, and that was what I wore, unpaid for dress that day. And the Oyedepo was just teaching from Canaan land. And you know the way the man talks, when he talks about his faith, he's very arrogant. Chineke, the man said, what do you want? And I stood by the window of that building, the last floor of that traditional building, and I said I would take this land. Then we had registered P1, but we didn't have money to collect the certificate, so it was stuck in the hands of the person in Abuja. You understand? And then all I could see was a Loromwe then, because that was like cheap land where my brain could connect. But today I'm no longer limited. I used to see the evolution of P1. We kept on going like that. But then we said with P1 group there's no limit. Initially we were limiting, but that was all we could see. But when we began to have more illumination, we said there is no limit. We will take Nigeria. We will open up Nigeria. We will open up this country. You understand? We're right now in several states. We're going to get to every state. You understand? We cause the desolate cities to be inhabited. So anywhere you see land as you are passing, just claim it. Say, just tell the land that we are coming there. You understand? Wherever. Tell the land we are coming. It may not be you, it may be another P1 person, but we are coming. We will get there. It's just a matter of time. Because why? Time and chance. Time and chance. When the time comes, chance will happen. You know? So, but meanwhile, while you're waiting for chance, there is need for hope. And that is why I created the 13th way that PBOs can earn. That particular benefit is just hope. And I need us to understand it. I'm going to present it right now, and I will explain, and I will take questions, and we are going to see it unfold. We are going to see it unfold right before our eyes. Dayo, let's go. The 13th way. Dayo, go back. The 13th way. There are 12 ways you earn in the P1 Business Ownership Program. These 12 ways are dependent on your efforts and your team. Your effort, which is your team, is still your effort. When you build that team. But this particular way, it's not dependent on your effort or your team. It is dependent on all of us. It is dependent on all of us. Okay? And I'm going to explain as we go along. The next one. It will give you additional income. It will even boost your sales and recruitment. And it will also increase team growth. How many of us have team members that don't renew? Everybody. Everybody. We have team members that don't renew. This will encourage renewal. Because if you don't renew, you can't have that benefit. You understand? Now, all those team members that say, let me just register with 1,650. I will upgrade when I'm about to make sales. This may also address it. If the person can afford that 52,650 with this benefit, the person will sign up. And of course, some of them may come in just because of this benefit. We may make sales and even do recruitment by default. I will explain. Let's go. Dayo. Wow. Now you earn as a classic gold PBO, you earn in 5 ways in this opportunity, this 13th way, 5 levels. In 5 levels. There's a 6th level for elites, and there's a 7th level for VIPs only. A 6th level for elites and VIP. Or you can become an elite. If you have been doing your 15,000 every month for the past 1 year, by now you should be an elite, because 10 months is 150,000. You can only become an elite by what you are doing, not by your team effort. Okay? So the first level is 7,200 naira. The next one, 36,000, 180,000, 900,000, and a plot of land worth 4.5 million naira or 3.6 million naira cash. If you want the cash, we give you, we will take 20% back. Or cash worth 3.6 million. If you are not classic gold, elite or VIP, you are limiting yourself. Because there are so many benefits. Like you cannot be our ambassador, you can't earn performance bonus. There are so many things you cannot have. But you are welcome. You are one of us. You are part of us. You have to be active with your renewal. You have to be active with your renewal. And then, from August 1, I'm keeping this program effective August 1. August 1, this month. This month we're in August. From the 1st of August. Yes, I called Dayo when I was I think before I even went to Asova. I called him when I was in the house in that first week of August. I said, Dayo, keep a record of everybody that's renewed or joined this month. They stand the opportunity of being the first partakers of this program. Anybody, they stand. but there are conditions you have to meet. Let me have the board again, and please, I want a stronger marker this time. I'm the daughter of a teacher. Both my parents were teachers. My mother is late now, but she was a teacher. My father is a retired school principal. He's still alive. So we like to write. If you're even in front of my desk, there must be paper and pen in front of me. Bring it near. I want it nearer a bit. But I want a pen that writes better than this one. Sam, can I get such? Dayo, can I have a marker? A good marker. Now I'm going to explain how this program will work. At the end of this month, when we have the first people that will go into it, we will open a very simple website for it. Very simple website for it. You understand? We are also going to open a separate account for it. There is one thing I'm going to tell you about me. If I tell you that I will put money somewhere and you come, you will see that money there. Now, every time a PBO joins us, going from that August 1, I need a marker. Every time a PBO joins or renews, we will remove 10% for PV. I will remove 10% for the 13th way. We'll remove 10% for PV. You know, PV is in 9 levels. It's calculated in 9 levels, right? Yeah, every level is 1%, less 20%. 1% less 20%. So 10% will administer the program. Now, if you become a PBO today, the active registration money in that registration is how much? 36,000 naira. We will remove 20%, 10% for the PV, because that is your right. If you qualify with your PV, you have 1,000 PV, which is 12,000 naira, and you come and say, Ma, I want 6,000 naira. The company will give it to you. It's your right. Thank you, dear. So, but this 13th way is not anybody's right. It's something we have chosen to set aside by ourselves. Where by the end of this month, they will calculate all that came in through that way this month. I will put it in a separate account. And I'm going to show you what is going to happen to it. That's why I said it's not something you can determine when it will happen. The one you determine is the one you earn, the 12 ways. You have power to determine how that happens. If you make a sales, you earn your commission. You recruit somebody, you earn your bonus. You accumulate PV, and you want it, 50% of it, we give it to you. I hope you understand that. So that is, you are right. That is your right. But the 13th way is our right, and will be administered by the way that we're going to be explaining right now. So like I said, every time a PBO joins and pays 52,650, the active amount of money, I said, that makes you a classy good is 2 parts. The 15,000, which is your contribution towards your home ownership, and 36,000. That is why renewal every year is 36,000 naira. So out of that 36,000 naira, the company will take out 7,200 naira. Everybody that comes in, 7,200. You know, the company must have used whatever is there before. But from August 1, is a reasonable time for us to kickstart this. So 7,200, which is 20% of 36,000, will be set aside in a different account. You understand? Will be set aside in a different account. 10% is to cater for the PVs. You understand? Going forward. And the other 10% is to cater for this 13th way. And this is how it's going to work. The first person, me, myself, and I. So I'm number one here. It's not me that says so, it's the Bible. It said the husbandman who labors shall be the first partaker thereof. So I'm not the one. Mhm. So if I stay awake in the night to create a program, right, I should be the first partaker. How will you know I'm not putting poison in it if I don't eat it? So I have to be the first person to drink the wine. Because that's the only way you can say, the wine is good, right? So this now is the base. The first person in our entire team, whether you are a VIP or you just joined today or you are elite or you are good, who recruits 5 people going forward? It's not in a month. It's not in 6 months. It's not in 7 months. It's not in 1 year. It is left for you when you want to come and join us. You understand? You recruit 5 people going forward, or you recruited 2 and 3 of your old people renewed, or you recruit 5 renewed, or 1 renewed, and you recruited 4, will come here under me as number 2. And once there are 5 people under me, the company will pay me 7,200 naira. That's why I said it's dependent on all of us. When you recruit that person, the company will pay you your recruitment bonus. That is what the company owes you, right? Now, if that person makes it, the company pays you. But if you have up to 5 going forward from August 1, you come under me here. That's why I said, here, there's no upline, there's no downline. You understand? You come under me. Just go be a linear 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the way it's going to be when the website is up. You understand? We want to wait to have the number. I've asked Dio, has anybody recruited up to 5 people this month? He said no. If that happens in 2 months, 3 months, a second person will join me here. Once there are 5 people under me there, the company pays me 7,200. And once there are 5 people under them, the company pays them 7,200, and they will go to the next level. Are you following? Yes, I go to the next level. At the next level, the company will pay me 36,000. And if they also come to that next level, the company will pay them 36,000. And they will go to the next level. So that is what is going to happen here. It is, I say a lot of people, a lot of PBOs are leaving money on the table for the company. Because some will join, they won't even recruit the whole year. And they renew the next year, right? Even if they don't renew, they'll renew when they're about to make sales. You understand? So this will encourage them to renew and also give them hope of an income. We're going to see it happen. We're going to see it begin to happen. I've already told them. I've told Tony, the accountant. I've told Dio. Dio will give us the list. And they will pay that money into a separate account. Dio, we called it, it is our legacy, our whatever we decide to give to the company. And like I said, it is just in 5 levels. 7 to 36,000, 180, 900, and then a plot of land here. And let me tell you why we leave that. Why? You say what? You don't bother calculating because you and I cannot even determine it. You understand? It's determined by the growth of the organization. You understand? And it's something that will revolve. You understand? Now, why we say that if you don't take the plot of land, we remove 20% from that money, is to make sure that you remain in the system for at least 10 years after. Do you understand? Because that 20% will keep on putting you back into that system. Whether you collect the land and whether you collect the money and go away or not. I don't know. Do you understand? Do you understand what I just explained? Not really. Not really. Just ask your questions. I know there will be some confusion because what you know is that you did this, you got this. You understand? Now, there is a network I belong to who does this kind of thing. You understand? But they don't do it this way. But they do it. You understand? if you are their own that you must be in a certain level. But this one is that you don't have to be in a certain level, provided you are a classic gold PBO. And starting from August 1, you recruit 5 people, or renew 5 people, or if 5 of your team members renew, or 2 renewed and you recruited 3, or 3 renewed and you recruited 2, or 4 renewed and you recruited 1. So long as there are 5 people currently under you, starting from August 1, you understand? You will join this opportunity to earn. We're creating a new website for it. We're opening a new account for it. You understand? And let me tell you one thing that can give you comfort in where that account is. Remember, I may be a signatory to the account with 1 or 2 others, but remember there are staffs in PBO who knows the money is there. You understand? Yeah, so when people know that a certain thing is there, it keeps you even in check. So they know that because I the one that are going to process it and prepare it to be paid into that account. For staff, we do it. We have a starting percentage of our income we set aside for staff welfare. Now we're doing this one now for PBOs. You understand? For staff, we do it because the things will happen now that you have to come forth. You understand? One of our staffs was, let me leave that, we had a certain problem, and the company had to pay over 3 million. This is somebody that earned less than 100,000. So we must have money set aside for the organization, for the company, because things like that could happen. Now this one, we're going to be setting it aside from what the PBOs do. So every time a PBO signs up, 20% of 36,000 goes into that account. If a PBO renews, 20% goes into that account. What PBOs earn, classic gold PBOs earn is 32%. Do you know that? Divide 36,000 divided by 100 times 32. It's 11,005 something. Check it now. Is it correct? Divided by 100. Times 32. You did 32, 36. Eh? So every time, so that's what you earn. You did 32,000. Every time you recruit or renew somebody, you earn 11,000, you know. Now when they renew, you earn 7,200, right? That's 20%. Yes, what do you earn? Eh? You don't pay. You pay renewal. They pay renewal. Are you serious? They don't pay. I'm no longer in the system. Well, that means I'm no longer in the system now. But anyway, I know for sure that this is going to happen. Because this is going to be under my management until it is fully established. So get your team members to renew or sign up new PBOs. You'll be here. Immediately you do that, starting from August 1. So anybody in this hall who has registered 5 people, is there anybody here? Have you registered 5 this month? So, Lolia, are you serious? Wow. Lolia? Hashi? Where's Dayo? You signed up 5 people. They didn't do what? Go and sort it out. Go and sort it out. Whoever is the first person to sign up 5 people this month, either a combination or a full sign-up will be number 2. Yeah. Because there must be a system, right? There must be a pattern. If I say, let me date it back to where we started, we're not going to be able to manage it. That was what happened in 2017, or is it 2016? You were the only one that benefited from that program, from that announcement. Now, what I'm saying right now was announced 2 or 3 years ago. It was only the city that really got it up to a certain point. You got how much? 700,000. Then, totally down city, who did? You understand? But we couldn't manage it because we tried to carry everybody along. It wasn't possible. So this time around, when the thing dropped in my mind again, because when something keeps dropping in your mind, it means God wants you to do it. When you I began to think, now how do I manage it? We've tried to do this before and we couldn't manage it because of the enormous number of people already in the system. And I was always thinking of, okay, the old PBOs, and I would say, I've left them behind, I've done this, I said, no, but there must be a way. So I said, okay. She was with me in Asaba. And throughout the night, every night, I would just be thinking, now what do I do? And my spirit said, okay, make it a new thing. Now, the old PBOs equally have great opportunities this month or next month, whenever, and you have 5. You join me here. Nobody is in it, only me. I'm the only one in it. No director, nobody. Chairman is not there. The group executive director is not there. No director is there. I'm the only one there. Not because I've recruited 5, but because I know that when 5 people come in, I would have had 5. So that's why I said that here, there is no upline, there's no downline. Now, in the PPO program, you have your upline, you have your downline, but in this program, and I'm going to make sure I put it down in writing completely and sign it. Because it's not everybody that is in this hall. And even everybody in this hall, and even those listening to me online, may not get it fully. But a document explaining it will clarify the conditions. So I'll put the terms and conditions very simple. I will make sure it is not more than 12 lines so that people can easily read it and understand. You understand? And sign it, and I will sign it today, 19th of August. But I will date it back to 1st of August. You understand? And Dayo is there hearing me. I've already instructed Tonya that every renewal that comes into the organization, 20% should be set aside. 32% is paid to the person that recruited the person, and 16% I think is paid as indirect commission. Now, we use practically the whole 100%, but so many people do not claim it because they don't do anything. Direct referral bonus is 32%. Indirect referral bonus is 16%, that's 48%. Center bonus is 5%. That is 53. Then, all those levels of Sapphire, Emerald, and Diamond is 12, 8, 12%. You understand? 12, 8, 12. You want me to do the calculation for you? You can do it on your own. So that is how it's structured. It's structured about on 90-something%. You understand, of what comes in as 36,000. But a whole lot of people do not claim beyond the first 2 levels in a year, and they renew again. So I know that what we're doing is very possible. So all those unclaimed money goes into 20% now is structured to go into this account. But there must be a pattern. So it's that pattern that we are creating. The person must do something. If somebody becomes a PBO today, and decides by himself or herself to sign up 5 people with his or her money, the person will join me there. Because that is the system. That is what we have narrowed it down to. So it's not a matter of I've been in PB, I've been in P1 for 5 years, I've been in P1 for 7 years. No, it is not. It is just that this program is introduced now, starting from August 1. And this is the pattern it's going to flow in. Once they check with me, they check for me and say, okay, this person has recruited 5 people. I know that we are 2 in this program. Another person has recruited 5 people. I know that we are 3. And so on and so forth. You know, and as it grows, you just be in your house one day and you get 7,200 naira. Or you get 36,000. Or you get 180. You understand? It is just going to happen like that. Now, for the elites, for elite PBOs, elite gold, there's a 6th level. And for VIP, there's a 7th level. Now, what this will do is that some of our people, your people, who are not serious may get serious. Those that don't renew may renew, because if they don't renew, they won't be there. If you don't renew after this particular year, you're already there. Time for renewal. Before you are due. It's only in the bank that they don't send reminders to you because your money is in the account. They don't ask your permission. They will collect it. They will just collect it. How many of us has watched In Pursuit of Happiness? Have you watched In Pursuit of Happiness? Then please put movies for our people to watch now and then. Will Smith is the major character in that movie. He didn't have money, he was homeless, living in a homeless shelter. And then he had this little money he thought he had in the bank. Only for him to just get alert, the money has gone. The bank has taken it. He fought or he went to meet them. His money that they must give it back to him. And they have no right to take his money. But he was lying. They will not ask him any question. They just took it. I think it was tax. It was tax, right? Please, real life story. In Pursuit of Happiness. Please watch it. How many of us are in this hall today? How many of us are here? You're over 100. Okay. You can't watch it from there anyway because the hall is too long. You understand? But I will tell them to start showing it in Pure Home's office. I will tell them to show it every week. So if you walk in any of those times, you can watch it. It is a movie everybody should watch. In Pursuit of Happiness. There are some others, like Courageous, Fireproof. Yeah. Watch all those movies. It will wake you up. Then The Secret, the one we normally show, watch it over and over. Okay? Dio, before seminar starts, once it's 9 o'clock, start playing The Secret. Those people that come early will watch it before seminar starts. You know, because what those things do for you, they encourage you, they motivate you, you understand? They keep you stable in low moments. If you watch In Pursuit of Happiness, and you see all what that guy went through, whenever you are in such situations, you will keep calm. Remember that time and chance come happening to everyone. His own, it eventually happened. You understand? It's a real life story of a black man who is still living till today and who is helping so many people in black neighborhoods. In Pursuit, let me write the name down so that you come and clean it. You can find it online. You understand? Thank you. Okay, so have we all heard the 13th way? Please don't, you are here today. Don't wait for others to finish early before you come in. Now, if you recruit 5 people in a month, it's even good for you. You also get a phone. You will earn your referral bonus. But even if you don't do it in a month and it takes you 5 months to recruit 5 people, you will still come over there. Starting from August 1. It may be renewal, 5 renewals. If 5 of your people renew, you will still come in there. So if you don't have new people to recruit, or you have people that are in your system, your team members, encourage them to renew. Tell them to stop waiting until they have to make sales before they renew. Because many of them are losing money in pursuit of It is spelled like this: in pursuit of happiness. Happiness. Will Smith is the major character there. Look for it and watch it. Awesome movie. You see, I've just done business for them, but they're not going to pay me. That's the difference between this and the network marketing business. Okay, let me take some questions if we have questions. And if not, we call it a day. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Mom, don't worry. Let me give him this mic.
Ma, if I understand what you are saying perfectly, it means that for me now, I renewed this month. 2 of my downlines renewed this month, and I recruited 1 person this month. Now, what is left for me now is to recruit 1 person more, and I'll be under you.
2 people. Because I have to have 5.
I'm
You
not
have
a
to have
man.
5 people.
Okay.
Eh?
It's all right.
5. Get your 5 to renew or recruit 5. We always work with 5 in P1. So I'm still keeping it around what we're used to doing. Okay.
Good day, Mom.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm interested in running a training center. And I just want to get very good clarity about the conditions. Has it got timeline? Or, what are the specific requirements for someone to, get the approval of the organization to own a training, to run and own a training center?
Okay. Initially, we said you must be a manager, but we have lowered it, right, to assistant manager. So what it means that you have to be a Classic Gold PBO who has recruited at least 5 Classic Gold PBOs. Because you must have people you are leading now, starting with your team first. Before, we used to limit it to 30. Then the moment you do that, you just meet. Where is Dion? You send him a message or you call him on the phone. You choose a name for yourself and you get it registered in the system as a center. You understand? Now, you can provide the center by yourself. The company can also help you set up a center. We have a budget, a limited budget, you understand, for that. But there are terms and conditions. Now, you can set up a center by yourself, no terms and conditions. But you register the center with the group. So when people fill form, when people join from your center, you have center number. They write the center number there. So when they're entering it, they will know that person registered from your center. Okay? Now you can earn, I think it's 1% center bonus. You understand? Although we have some agitations around it, but for now it is still 1% center bonus from everybody that registered through your center. Okay? The best thing is to meet with Dio when you are ready for it. Even if not face-to-face, on phone. You can also communicate with him through WhatsApp. And he will send you all the information you need. And then, of course, you must do training to understand the program itself. Who signed you up? Who?
Chinedu Ezenwa.
Action. Chinedu should be able to train you on what to do. And that's if you can stay in one place long enough.
But I've been training under the landlady.
Okay.
Yes, I've been thoroughly trained by the landlady.
Okay, is that where you registered? Did you register in their center?
Well, I registered with P1 Advantage, but because of proximity to where I live, which is Ajawa Estate, I go to Ikeja.
Okay.
And I've been thoroughly trained.
Okay, good. So, that's all. It's very simple. As simple as that. Okay, yeah, please.
Okay, Mom, we'll just take one question from online so that I can carry the online people along.
Okay.
This person is saying that, Mom, I'll call somebody back, so I'll be asking. The person said, Mom, are we going to, if I talk to somebody that someone has already spoken to, somebody spoke to the person to come to P1, and the person was not able to convince the person, and he convinced the person to come to P1, would the person be registered under the person that spoke to him first, or it should be registered under the convincer?
Okay, the person should be registered under the convincer.
The convincer.
That is if the person is not already registered in the system. But if the person is already registered in the system, he just did training for P1. And that is why this kind of program is good, because it can also help him one day. Did you, please?
Mom, do you let me repeat again.
Yeah.
The person said that, okay, if Mom, you spoke to me first, okay, then I didn't pick interest, and this sister came to me and convinced me that the system is working, join. And I want to register. Who will I register under? You that spoke to me first, or she that convinced me?
I didn't marry the first man that proposed marriage to me.
That's very positive. Very positive.
So the person will come and ask my husband. So have I answered you?
Yes, you have.
Good.
You have. Okay, let me.
Good afternoon, Mom.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know if this has been updated, but the last time I checked our subscription form, the paper form, I noticed that that form is incomplete. It's incomplete. If you give somebody this form to fill and you want to help the person register online, there are still some information that are required. Like email of the next of kin and the address of next of kin. Oh, this is the new one. Okay. That. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, ma. A lot of people don't actually know their center numbers, because there are times, even me, I don't know I know you are my upline, but I don't know. I don't know my center number. When they ask me.
My center number is 1, because it must be PY Homes.
Okay.
So PY Homes must be the first center, anywhere.
Okay.
No, it should be center number. Please, then change it to center number. Because that name could be confusing. Number is better. You understand? 2 people may be answering a Bethany Center. But number, let them know their number still. Please, let them still know their number. Because name is the name you gave it. Number is what we should give your center.
Okay, my first question is, on the VIP, when somebody registers as a VIP, are they going to be doing the 36,000 renewal, even though they are not doing the business?
VIP is your business. VIP is your money. The 1.5 million naira is your money. What is your registration is 37,650.
Renewable?
36,000.
Okay, so the person has to renew every month,
If the person does not, if the person wants to have the full benefit of the program, the person has to renew.
Okay. So my second question is on the legacy. I saw 7,200, 36,000, and I want to understand, is it the 5 people you recruited, is it each person you will be paid 7,200 on each person?
Not immediately.
I understand, not
yes,
immediately.
Not immediately.
Okay.
Yes.
And then the second level?
Not immediately, that's why it's in levels.
Okay, so how many people do you need to recruit?
You don't have to recruit anybody. That's why I said it is not under your management.
Okay.
All you have to do is to qualify to be in it.
Okay.
If once you qualify, you are in it. That's all. It is not, you don't have any upline there, you don't have any downline there. But you have to qualify to be in it. And what qualifies you is that from August 1 going forward, you recruited 5 people, or 5 of your people renewed.
With 52,650.
With 52,650. Okay. Or a combination of both.
Okay. So my third question is...
Or renewed.
Okay.
With 52,650 or 37,650 or renewal. You understand?
So my third question is, would you encourage, or is it encouraged for somebody who, like your downline, sold land to, and maybe the person is not even, like you have dragged her, she's not interested in the business, and you now approach that person that bought land from her or through her, you approach her for the business, him or her, whoever, for the business, to join the business opportunity. Is it wrong if you do that as an
The person
upline?
can join the business opportunity, but the ethical thing to do is to sign him up under your downline.
Okay. Okay. Just
That's
for
the ethical
clarity.
thing to do. If not, quarrel will start. But if you sign him under your downline, you are benefiting, she's benefiting.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, I want to take it table by table.
And let me also say something. Somebody may not be interested in commission until millions come. And somebody in our team marketed a friend they went to school together with. And the husband bought land, and plenty of land. And the man discovered that she was going to be paid a lot of commission. In fact, the man doesn't talk to her again till today. He now registered his wife. He was angry. You mean you are going to, if I pay 100 million, the company will give you 15 million naira of my money. Do you understand what I mean? But it is not his money, it's company's money. It is no longer his money. It is company's money. But that's what he understood by it. So he was very angry. He now registered his wife and did other purchases through the wife. It was a problem we took a long time to settle last year. So the reasonable thing to do, and I always tell PBOs, if you want to sign up somebody that is going to buy a lot of properties from you, sign up the wife or tell the person. You understand? The person will see it that, in fact, the person said, and she's our friend. Can you imagine that she's very wicked? He bought property of over 100 million. And then it was 15%. So she was going to make over 15 million naira. The man was he doesn't talk to her till today. You understand? So always tell people, in network marketing, there is the opportunity and there is the product. What we do in real estate is that we only tell people about the product because we're just interested in the commission. Tell people about both. Tell people about both. If I didn't tell you about the opportunity, you wouldn't know. I'll be selling land and be making money. But today we have so many realtors in the country because P1 did what he did many years ago. Do you understand? Not just in P1, but in other companies. So always tell people about the opportunity. It might interest you to know that even a billionaire wants more money.
Yes.
So tell him or her, oh, you're laughing, but it's the truth. A billionaire wants more money. You understand? Or rather, let me not say a billionaire wants more money. A billionaire wants more money is a given. But somebody does not want, the person felt ripped off. You mean I paid 100 million and they gave you 10 million? You do that kind of thing. So tell the person about the opportunity. The person may still happily buy. But PBOs will say, let him buy first. When he finishes buying this one, I will tell him. And then you may lose the person, and then you start fighting the person he or she chooses to register under. Who told him about the opportunity? You start fighting. And then you come in the middle of the night or send me a message, and that becomes part of the work I have to do. Yes, a lot of times, I'll be settling cases that I don't have to settle. Tell people about the income opportunity. People like, I like extra income. But me, you won't believe it, I still do a lot of product network till tomorrow. But if they bring another one, this is my friend, she's always bringing one or the other. If they bring another one, I look at it and I feel it's something I can do. The body lotion I use is Forever Living products. So that means I still buy it, right? Yeah. The supplements I take are Forever, Longreach, Onwumere. So why should I buy? So I prefer to register and buy directly from the company. You understand? Land is not only thing that is sold. People sell clothes. Yes. In fact, somebody should start a dress network. Because some people make clothes in Nigeria. These are current thing we wear now. And sell it for as high as 30,000, yes, 50,000, 60,000. Some more, right? Yes. 100,000, 150,000. How much? I used to have a fashion business, so I know the price of thread. I know the price of tailoring materials. So if the profit in it is 30,000, why not share? If you give me 15,000 naira of that 30,000 naira, I'll go and bring more customers for you. Yeah. Because no matter what happens, I'm not going to set up a fashion business again as an entrepreneur. I can set it up as an entrepreneur for somebody to run, but not for me to run. I'm too busy. And the cost of my time is more than that now. But somebody can, please, who's going to partner with me, Steph? Let's set up one. You understand? Somebody can set up a fashion business. You sell a shirt for me for 20,000 naira, I'll give you 20%. I give you 10%. I give you 15%. You go and bring your friends. Have you? Correct guy. You know, food, anything that is sold and there is profit in it can be shared. It's as simple as that. Anything that is sold and there's profit in it can be shared. And if you share, you get more customers. I'm telling you the truth. Somebody gets up to that, sets up a fashion business and puts the network marketing model into it. You understand? I say, introduce your friends. And if they make clothes with me, I will pay you. The only thing is that you must try and be transparent. When their friends come and they don't know, and you see the commission, find out who introduced that person and pay the person. Believe me, they will bring everybody they know. That is the beauty of network marketing, sharing. But some people will tell you that they're just selling the cloth, there's no profit in it. Then why are you selling it? We're just selling, okay, can I just, couple line there's no profit. Why are you doing the business? They go and look for something that there's profit. Okay, so please, let's always tell people the opportunity, the business. Your business will grow bigger. Truly speaking, it's very simple. It will grow bigger.
You said that.
Want to?
Okay. Okay, thank you. You said we should introduce the two at the same time. Now, if everyone I introduce the business to have interest in doing the marketing side, the networking, and they don't buy land, so for how long will I be in and I don't get land to sell? Everybody wants, if I get the opportunity, why not be part of it? Now, if I don't get land to sell, but I get on recruiting people, what chance do I have? Not selling land, but recruiting and recruiting. Thank you.
When you please sit. When you meet somebody who wants to buy the land, you understand? For instance, let me give you an instance. I'm supposed to earn commission without condition in 4 levels. They don't pay me because I don't remember. They don't pay me. Now and then I get paid. But if I'm to earn what I should earn in P1, remember my number is 1. Even chairman is under me. You understand? So it means that everything he makes, yes, it's the truth. I created the model. So naturally I should be number 1. But he's great on being number 2. So when you recruit a big fish like chairman, of course, you should be making money. But because I'm so busy with work, I don't remember. For some people, it may not matter. But I'm telling you that for some people, it matters. I was in Asaba. One of our landowners brought 2 people for us to employ. I said, okay, we'll employ the younger one, but we'll not employ the older one. But why don't I introduce the opportunity to him? And after telling him the opportunity, you know what the man said to me? That he registered his company and now register him under the company. I was amazed because he's a very big man, a former legislator. You know, big man. You will not know that he'll be, because he has heard that if that man makes sales, he can earn 5%. That 5% of 1 million is 50,000. If you give Madam 50,000 to make soup, will she not be happy? Abby? Or the 50,000 to buy fuel? You'll be happy, right? So you tell them, but there are some people that will not mind. So what I will not say in this case is use your discretion. There are some people that will not bother. There are some people that will find out and quarrel, feel that you ripped them off. That's what happens in network marketing. It happens everywhere, not just in real estate. But it's more in real estate because the money is huge. The money is huge. Recently, somebody bought land of 500 million. Some people, group of people, bought land of 500 million. The lady that brought that sales, they've only paid about 80-something million. They are still paying the rest. There were 2 people involved in the transaction. But the lady who eventually closed the sales, she didn't really close the sales. The thing fell into her lap because she knows the person in charge of the group, the cooperative. And I said, share the commission. She refused to share. And I told her we would have no choice but return the money. The reason is because I'm aware of the transaction. And I'm aware that some of these people have been involved in it. I said to her, you can keep 7.5% and give them 2.5%. Let your downline keep 2.5% and give them 2.5%. That's 5%. She refused. And then she began to talk about the promises she has made in the church when she met early in the year that she makes. And I said, the same Holy Spirit you are calling is the same Holy Spirit all these people are calling. And I know that God is a sharing God. Share. But why that issue? Because the money involved is much. 500 million naira is a group of people, a cooperative, many of them paying in from, all together they will pay 500 million. And with that amount of money, she refused to share. You understand? She refused to share. So I called the person, the company, I said, okay, we should prepare to return the money to the people. Because other people are involved. You understand? What am I going to say? But of course I know that they will not ask for a refund. What is she going to tell them is the reason for refund? What is she going to tell them is the reason for the refund? That she does not want to share the commission, right? No, but what I'm trying to say is that that's what money does to us. And the bigger, the more complicated it can get. You understand? The bigger, the more complicated it can get. Because that kind of commission, 10% of 500 million is 50 million. They were paying 10%, 50 million naira. You can buy a house. I still have plenty of change. You understand? So tell people, make a decision, use their discretion. If you see somebody that may be interested in the opportunity, share the opportunity. If you see somebody too that may not mind, we actually have a man. You see, different cases. We have somebody who came to buy land from us, who brought his niece, and was buying that land because he wanted the niece to earn money. He also paid a lot of money, and the niece was paid a lot of money and even got a car. But he didn't mind. He was going to buy, he said he was going to buy the land anyway. So whether the niece earns it or not, he was still going to buy the land. So different people. So just use your own initiative where you meet people. You understand? But let me also say something. In network marketing, anybody can join the organization. Hello, dear. Are you hearing me? In network marketing, anybody can join the organization. We have governors in some networks. We have senators in some networks. We have legislators in some networks. They may not be joining because of the business opportunity. They may be joining because of the products and because of the presentation. If you tell somebody that who needs, let me say, supplements for diabetes, that so instead of buying, why don't I register you so I can buy the products for you at company price? The person will sign up. The person is not going to do the business. You're actually going to be running it for the person. When he needs supplements, you come and fill the form and order for the person. You saw different reasons. But just decide on the one you want to follow. If you also don't tell the person and problem comes up, we will solve it when it comes up. We'll cross the bridge when we get there. Okay, please, any other question? Oh, Joy.
Yes, ma'am. Now GM to give me a phone. Now GM to give me microphone. I beg. Okay, ma'am. If I register the Classic Gold member and the person upgrades to VIP, am I entitled to any referral bonus?
It's only VIP will pay 5% referral bonus, yes. If the person upgrades immediately, not by 15,000, 10,000, 20,000, yeah, but the person like immediately upgrades, yeah, the company will pay you 5%.
More.
Eh? Yeah, thereabouts. Less a little deductions. You did, eh? Eh?
Mom, there's a question I want to. He will just reiterate the question.
5%,
A question, so that you can answer the question, please, sir. Reiterate that question, please.
It's better that she does.
No, just.
Okay, ma. I think the question she asks is this: if she concentrates on recruitment alone, after 1 year grace, will she be able to earn commission? I think that's the question.
After 1 year grace?
Yes. You know, there is a condition you must meet before you can earn indirect commission.
Yeah.
And that condition stays for 1 year if you are a new member.
Yeah.
Then after 1 year, you must make a sale of 1 million before you can earn your indirect commission.
Yeah.
So her question is, after that 1 year grace, and her business is only on recruitment, and she has not made sale, will she be able to earn her indirect commission?
No. No, you will not. The recruitment you are doing with PBO. We manage recruitment, right? But it says you are making to the companies. You understand? So, right now, I don't even have control over it anymore. My case is not the case of a woman who has children that are bigger than her. You understand? So, I don't even have control over certain things anymore. And since I don't want problems, I don't want to really bother. So, this is what they've said. Make sales of, it's even 1.5 million now, it's no longer 1 million in a year. 1.5 million naira, and you can earn commission. And we feel that a whole year, January to December, or March to February, or whatever, is a reasonable time for you to achieve that. Now, when you make recruitment, you earn recruitment bonuses. It has nothing to do with sales. But the first 1 year, we've said, okay, this person is new, he's learning the business, let's pay her, let's pay him to encourage the person. At least in that 1 year, you should be able to make sales of 1.5 million naira. But there's a way you can manage it. Do you know the way you can manage it? Subscribe to a flooring city, 1.5 million naira. You understand? Or subscribe to a product that is 1.5 million, even if it's not flooring city. You understand? And then let them know that you are paying for that land. I'll be paying, be consistent in payment. So people will subscribe, they will pay. You understand? Okay, so you can subscribe by yourself. Because what that condition says is that you either sell or you buy. So you can buy by yourself 1.5 million. And in the second year, try to make sales. 1.5 million only. Do you understand? Do you understand? Or you can sell. You can sell. Seriously, you can sell. Meet Joy. There are people that will train you on sales, many of them. You can sell. 1 year is a long time for you to make sales of 1.5 million naira. It's a good enough time.
Okay. Mom, let me just take this very quick. Okay, let me take a question, then I'll take this.
Please, ma, the 5 people you were talking about, the either renewal or recruitment, should it be within a month or just anytime? Okay.
As long as
it's left for you. Anytime you achieve it, we welcome you to our club.
Okay, Mom, this person says that, please, Mom, explain the 5 years contribution of 15K monthly. Is it for land ownership or house ownership?
The 15K 5 years is for land ownership.
It's for land ownership.
You understand? But in the process of time, in the process of that 5 years, through PV alone, you can accumulate more than enough to get a house. Okay, is that online? Is that question from somebody online?
No, from here, Mom.
Okay. Did you hear me? Did you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. In the process of time, within that 5 years, you understand?
Yes, Mom.
You could accumulate enough PV to pay to get you a house. Okay?
Yes, Mom. Let's take a question from here, Mom.
I've been working on a client. So the client went to inspect a property. Then he went with his friend. And immediately the friend saw the property. He likes it. And he said, I want to pay immediately for this property. How do I go about it? Do you know a form was given to him and that client was taken from me? Okay, I didn't know about this until my own client that bought into that property 2 weeks after inspecting that place with his friend called me and said, is it because I bought from you that has delayed my allocation that my friend that bought from the person in the office directly got his allocation? That was when I happened to know that he inspects that property with his friend. So in the situation I am right now, my client is yet to get his allocation, while his friend that bought directly from the office has gotten his allocation. So I've been on this now.
Please, can you see me afterwards? In the first place, nobody in the office should do that. So I will address it. So meet me afterwards. Okay. Mm-hmm.
That's Mama Africa. Please, one more time, can you put your hands together for Mama Africa? She just knows how to attend to every issue. Mommy, thank you, thank you. I can see some people doing a standing ovation. Please, one more time, put your hands together. That's very encouraging, very encouraging. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll be seated. Let's be seated. We'll take the next question here, Mom. We'll take the next question from here.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Mommy, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
All right, Mommy, my question is, as a PBO who has subscribed for the home ownership, you want to start paying for your monthly subscription, and you don't want to do it just 15,000 naira. You have a plan of doing like 100,000 or even more than. Oh, yeah. Thank you. All right. Thank you. All right. So as a people who are subscribed for the home ownership, you want to do this program, and your idea is to do it for maybe like 1, 2, 3 years, right? And you have a target. Maybe you're doing like a 20 million naira worth of house or land. So what I told the person is, you can actually, okay, I'm asking a question, sorry. So I said, first start with your subscription, which she has done. And I said, what's the duration of your payment? She was like, okay, I'm looking at 1 to 3 years. So I said, okay, I think you might need to go to the affiliate in question.
Exactly.
And let them know your intention.
Yeah.
And after which, you can then maybe fill a subscription form for the estate or for the house you want to buy. And of course, because there's an understanding between two parties, you can be sure of, oh, you're paying for something. Because I know on the website, what we have is just all the affiliates, 15 of them actually, but there's no estate or there's no land stating what you're paying for. And we have a lot of PBOs who want to know where they are buying, the estate they're paying for. So that's what I told the PBO, so I don't know if I'm right.
Yeah, you're very correct. Since he or she has a particular estate in mind or company, the next point of call should be the company. Okay? Now, but if she's doing this kind of contribution, the money is with PBO and will be transferred to that company when she has the amount required. You understand? The only thing there is this. Her money cannot be tied to any particular product.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Because when she finishes gathering that money, that estate may not be in the market.
Sure.
So that is the PBO idea.
Okay.
You choose where you have the
Cash.
money.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
So, but all the same, she can go and see the director in charge.
Okay.
You understand?
All right, so I have another
question.
question.
They can even have a direct arrangement immediately.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah. So my second question is, you actually mentioned when you were talking, you said you can actually bring in your children, the child PBO. All right, so I was talking to a group of people recently, and I discovered that so I don't know if it's like, if they're abusing the whole idea of the PBO program, because I know your intentions are really, really nice. So what I discovered PBOs do right now, some of them, they are not aware actually. They bring in their children, and they tend to put all the sales and all the recruitment under their kids. So you see some PBOs have till like their 7th generation. In their first leg, they have like 1 or 2 persons. The second leg, they have like 1 or 2 persons, and they have like the 5th or 7th generation. And their first child gets the first commission, maybe sales now, where, because that's what some people do.
We must send that message across. Children do not earn commission. You must be 18 years and above. But they will earn. They will not earn the commission.
But people do, ma'am.
No, they don't.
Ma, they do.
They do not do so.
They do, ma.
Then just give me, but I'm going to do a circular and send to all the companies.
All right,
children
ma'am.
do not earn commission. You understand? What children can earn is for the children, the only thing children can earn is the PV.
Okay.
They can accumulate PV.
Okay, ma'am.
I think we had this all discussed. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes.
I'll take on that question. He said, how soon are commissions and bonuses paid? New members are having issues with PVs and bonuses.
PV bonuses are not being paid now. You understand? We've explained why. We want it to accumulate. But commissions are paid in different companies. You understand? And I know that every company pays every week.
Recruitment bonuses.
Okay, recruitment bonuses.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it recruitment bonuses you are talking about?
Yes, ma'am.
Should be paid on. This is the way we do recruitment bonuses. Every what? Every week. I think it's once every Friday.
Every Friday.
Dayo, you people should forgive me. If you don't say I don't pay for this business, I don't know what at times I don't even know what they are doing. Seriously. Dayo, please come.
Mr. Dayo.
I think it's every Friday for recruitment bonus. Recruitment bonus is what?
Every Friday.
Fridays. Recruitment bonus is Fridays. Why? Are you serious? No.
If you have not done what you are supposed to do, because there is one that we see have to match
So please, can you clear it, please? I beg. Clear it. Clear it. I will pay, because of this new program, I'm going to look into recruitment and renewal until we have it properly established. Yeah, any other questions?
Yes, ma'am. We'll just take one question before I take Mr. Sidney's question.
Good afternoon, man. There's a lot of problem with the website. So, because over time, I've tried to register. So I was of the opinion that why don't we move ahead to get apps, which are...
We're actually working on a new website, and the person told us to give him 90 days.
Okay.
I think I've been on it now for 3 weeks to 1 month.
Then we look at mobile apps.
So the old one, we're just managing it. But I'm working on a new website.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know,
And the mobile app too, we're working on it. So.
Can you call him for me?
Yeah.
Say for him.
Mom, we're also working on the mobile app. I had to tell him that.
Yes.
So.
Immediately we have the website. For the mobile app to be effective, the website has to be up.
Okay, still on the website, even though we are working on a new website, is it possible we have this online payment? Like if you go to the website, you will see 1,650, 300,000, 100,000, 1 million.
I thought we already have online payment.
No, what I mean is that let's have just one platform, or I don't know how to put it, where if I have 80,000 naira to pay, because there is no 80,000 naira there, does it mean that I will not pay? So let us have just one thing.
But there should be others. There should be others. There should be others. No. So if the amount you want to pay is not there, you write it. You
write it. Okay. Another thing I want to say is concerning what this other PBO said about registering children that are not eligible to earn commissions. Now, if they fill up that gap, first level, second level, third level, what it means, the person that brought the mother or the father has been cut off because the person will not earn that indirect commission. So I don't know if there's any way we can make or manage that, because these children, they are not eligible to earn. And the first person that brought the mother or the father has been cut off because those children has filled up the gap or the position where she or he is supposed to earn. Thank you.
Okay, we are going to hold a meeting on it. But can I tell you people something big on it? You know what I'm about to say. In network marketing, it is inevitable. Don City, even you are guilty. Even me, I'm guilty. You understand? In network marketing that allow children to be registered, you will hear some people say that even the unborn children, they've already registered the child. You understand? So, the only thing is that let us take consolation that our PV bonus is in 9 levels. For the person to fill 9 levels, the person must have 8 children. And they will line them all up on one leg to have that, you know. Because this kind of thing is inevitable. There's actually nothing we can do. We are still talking about it today because we are still a small group. You understand? If we explode as a network, why we remain like this? It's because we are dealing in land. As we are dealing like intangible product that we carry from coast to coast. And the upline is in Zambia. You won't even know. I don't know. It is something that all we network marketers are guilty of. But I'm going to pass a circular to the companies that children under 18 years cannot earn. That's number one. And secondly, commission should be paid to one account. So by the time you see a child, whose name is going to be in the account? Most times the mother. So we've had such cases in P1 where they refuse to pay into the same account. You understand? But I'm going to pass a circular and tell them children under 18 years cannot earn commission or recruitment bonus because they're not supposed to be working. They're underage. You understand? But we know that you can't stop certain things. But we just keep on trying and keep on managing it. I don't see. Is that okay?
Okay, Mom, we'll just take the final one before we call it a day. Okay, I have a question. I'll come to you after that. Okay, somebody said that he came to clear the recruitment bonus yesterday, and when he got to the place, they asked him to he was asked to tell the upline to send a mail to confirm if really she is the upline.
Why?
Somebody said, yes, somebody just confirmed, but this is the person that has that particular.
Yes, I actually came here to clear it because for over a month, that recruitment bonus has been paid. So when I got there, I was told that my success line was supposed to send a mail indicating that I am his upline. I said I don't understand. Of course, it was rectified, but they told me in case of next time. So, and I said, I have over 30 persons under me. I have never heard about this. So please, I need an explanation to that.
There must not be verifications just to confirm that you are the person. That's why we asked you to send it. Yes, something must have wrong. Something must have been happening in your network, and then we need to confirm that it's that person from you. That's why the email asks you to confirm. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I know.
Okay, please
Yes.
join.
So the link that the person used must actually not be for you, just to rectify that. That's why we asked.
Is our
to send
food
the
there?
mail. Yes, it's ready.
Please, let us start serving.
Okay, let me inform Mrs. Imo, please.
I will soon leave here. I will eat in my office.
Okay, Mom, a question came online.
Okay.
It said, can we change upline? It came online. It's an online question. The person is watching right now. He said, Mom, can we change upline? Because maybe the upline has been doing PDP, has been politicizing. Maybe the upline has changed, carry all the whole family and put, and it's not benefiting. The person wants to change. So the person says, Mom, please, can we change upline?
The upline cannot put the whole family and put now. If you are downline, you are downline. It's the upline that will benefit from you, not the other way. Anyway, this is a case we've been trying to deal with for some time.
Please, can we listen?
This is a case we've been trying to deal with for some time. And truly speaking, I don't have an answer. I'm sure you must be hearing me online, right? I really don't have an answer for that. You are not supposed to change your upline. But I'm going to say something which all of us here can even talk about. Assuming an upline is idle for 2-3 years, what do you people want the downline to do? Or the upline is no longer in our program. What then happens? Because one thing you have to know is that people like association. And a whole lot of times we join people in a business because we like the association. And then the person is not there. You understand? Let me do the one that we women do. Even if it's a pat on the back, it is enough reason to remain in marriage. You have someone that is patting your back, don't worry, dear, it will be all right. You understand? When the man takes off for 1 month, the next year when he comes, he says hello, that may be enough reason. Do you understand? When an upline is no longer there, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, I'm going to tell you what happened in Forever Living Products where I used to work, where I started network marketing. Dio is here. He used to work with Forever. If your upline is inactive for 1 year, you can change your plan. In their own case, well, you choose another person now. But in our own kind of business, 1 year is too early. 2 years, 3 years. But truly speaking, I don't have an answer. Remember, I'm standing in front of PBOs. If I say yes, you can. Some people will eat me up here. If I say no, you can't. Some people will also eat me up here. So you people have to answer that question yourself. So I don't have an answer for that question. But what I'm saying is this: assuming an upline is no longer in the business for 1 year, 2 years, and that downline probably wants to work with another team, what should the person do? Diane.
Mom, that same person now said, what if the downline is dormant or is no more alive?
Oh.
Can we change?
Yes.
If it's not alive, it can change.
Yes.
Okay, so that is answered.
But let me ask you a question. The upline that is no longer alive has an upline, right?
Yes, that's upline.
Normally, the team should move to that person.
Okay.
The team should move to the upline, to the person up. Ezra, please, when will our website be ready? That's the question that I all ask.
18th of. Okay, please let's take the question again, please.
18th of October, or to extend to iOS and Android.
That's 2 months from now. Are you sure? Are you sure, Ezra?
We'll be working night and day.
Okay. Okay, let's put our hands together for Mr. Ezra. Okay. Okay.
Okay, can you hear the back? You said what? You can't hear? It said October, right? 18th of October. October 18, it will be ready. That's 2 months from now. Anticipate.
The website should be ready, please.
The website and app. The app and the website will be ready in 2 months from now. Please, can you put your hands together for the team? They're really doing a great work.
He said they're working day and night.
That is how it is. Okay, Mom, somebody just asked a question very quickly. That's the last question I'll be taking. He said that, please, Mom, the 5 years home ownership, he said, can it be shortened? Because most clients are saying it's too long. Can we bring it down to 2 years or...
It can even be 1 year.
Okay.
It can even be 1 year. It can even be 1 month. If the person puts that 15 million down, it says it's have a residence, I will call Dr. Fred and say, please, somebody is here for you.
Yes.
Okay, so it's 5 years is for, it can even be 10 years. If in 5 years the person doesn't have enough, are we going to kill the person?
No.
We continue to encourage the person. Okay? No, it's not the amount is subject to what is available. I don't know if you understand what I mean. Mm-hmm. Because it's not tied to any particular product. Okay? It's not tied to any particular product. Do you understand? Mm. Okay, inflation. That's why I said it is subject to. What I'm selling land today is not what I was selling 9 years ago. So you will see the product in the market. You will see the price of the product. You understand? You see the price of the product, and you buy what the product can buy. You understand? Even right now, 15 million naira cannot buy a house in this place. Okay, it may be like a Lorombe, Bejuleki. Okay, what I go. So.
Okay.
So even if you have 15 million naira today, around here there's no such. It still has to be further down. I think Cedarwood bungalows, luxury bungalows, is going for. Well, yeah. So it depends on where. There must be somewhere that 15 million can give you a house. Yes, wherever, but it can give you a house. Can give you a house. You understand? It could be Asaba, it could be Onwumere, it could be your village, like we said. But within the group, it could be Taraba. It could be Bayelsa. You understand? It could be further down in Epe area. How much are the bungalows in Epe? Max asset Epe. Okay, it could be anywhere. There are places. Do you understand? Even right now, I have 15 million that I can't get an apartment in VGC for 15 million.
Thank you, ma'am. Some time ago, one of my success lines called me, and he was like, somebody he registered in our old portal or in our old website. It happens that the person now had to do a new registration under another upline. and the person has made some sales that he didn't get the commission. What I'm trying to say is that how are we going to manage this situation? Because for somebody like me that has over 2,000 members under me, not all of them moved to the new portal. And this is not the first time I'm having this same case. I've had it like twice. And I don't know what PBO office are doing about this.
Chinedu, Ambassador Chinedu, we told people to move to the new website. They refused to move. What are we going to do? In life, nothing is static. Seriously. They say register for national identification number. We registered. They say do BVN. We did. They say do voter registration. We did. Go and renew. We do. You understand? So what are we going to do? The one thing I know for sure that is constant is change. You understand? But you can be proactive about it. If you go to that old website and you are able to retrieve your downlines, you can take your time. It will take you time. You can take your time to check it, to sort it out in the new one. Because if you go to the old website, you can get the list of your, yes. And then you can go and do the, yes. But if we also know the person, we can sort it out. Okay? If we know the person, they can sort it out. Mr. Dayo?
Yes, we can sort it out.
They can sort it out.
You just need to send your link to them and move them to the new website. Yes.
Yeah.
No, you can settle it by moving them to the new website.
Okay, please.
Okay, ma'am. I know someone asked, I didn't really get the answer. If someone registers and does for the home ownership scheme, and the person starts paying, maybe the person started with 15K and starts paying 150 or 1.5 or thereabouts. If the person wants to finish payments in like 2-3 years, I know you said something last visionary speak about compound interest. We have the 5-year window, because when we are doing training, what we tell them is that in 5 years' time, that price will not change. You have a 5-year window to finish paying for your home ownership, and inflation or anything will not affect that price. So if someone starts paying more than that, or the person decides I want to finish paying in 2 or 3 years, will the key to the house be given to him or her? Because we also learned that by the time you pay your 60%, you tell them where you want the house, and they will start building for you. So what happens in this case?
If a question of inflation does not arise in this case, because it's what is available that you're going to go by. I don't know if you understand what I mean. If this pen is available, this is available, this is available, and today they're 10,000 naira, right? And in 3 years' time, this is 10,000, this is 15,000, this is 20,000. And your money is 15,000. It's one of 15,000 you will go and buy now. So the inflation does not, and if you have up to 50% of it, and you go to the company and you commit that 50%, you already committed. Do you understand what I mean? You've already started. So the company will do your house for you. I don't know if you understand what I mean. Mm-hmm. So inflation does not arise in this particular instance, because you are going to buy what is available, not what has been sold. Do you understand?
So if I finish making payments in 3 years, I can get my house?
Yes, they will put up your house for you. They will build it, yes.
Okay, I think we'll come to the end of question and answer. Mommy, also somebody suggesting that we bring Success Summit and Visionary Speak to Port Harcourt, and also Port Harcourt, Calabar people are also agitating to have that too, if you're going to respond to that. Or you're not going to respond? Those are the suggestions. They are suggesting Port Harcourt and also Calabar.
Yeah, for now, Summit is moving around. We just had a summit in Warri. We've had it in Calabar before. We've done Oka. Uyo, not Calabar, Uyo. In October, we are going to the city of Asaba for summit. But for September, we'll still be in Lagos. So next month, summit will still be here in Lagos. But by October 12th, we'll be doing summit in Asaba. We're also going to be opening our head office in Asaba, on Summit Road in Asaba. And I want to tell you people, please stop putting your money together. Go to Asaba like 2 days before summit. So at the day before summit, we can do a rally around town. And then the next day, the summit. You will enjoy Asaba. I feel like relocating to Asaba. It's a beautiful place. My mother is from Delta State. Anyway, you will really, really enjoy Asaba. So let's look forward. Let's begin. I will tell Esosa to do the flyer. Let's begin to promote it. You know, let our people there know we are coming. Okay, so I think we are at the end of this program.
Yes, we're at the end of it. We'll just we'll take for phones. People for phones now.
Okay.
We'll give our
You have a time done, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Right.
And for Visionary Speaks, for now, we are still doing it in Lagos. Maybe by the time it's 1 year, we can begin to think of holding it in other places. You understand? But summit will surely keep moving around. Now, for all those that are watching, have been watching online, I want to thank you for your patience. I really thank you for your patience. You know, I hope you've learned 1 or 2 things. Now, if you have questions, please ask Mr. Dayo. Mr. Dayo, please, can you put your number on that board? And let's call it out for people. Please, if you have questions you want to ask about the program, be it the new program or what we already have, ask Mr. Dayo. Although you are going to be seeing it online, I want to encourage everybody. Recruit 5 people. If you have already done 1, 2, 3, make it up to 5. Even if it takes you 3 months, 2 months, 6 months to achieve that. This new program is going to take a lot of people by surprise. It's going to take a lot of old members by surprise. Do you know why? People that have been too old in 18 tend to have a way of relaxing. The new ones will come and take the scene. Remember that this is a program that is practically like giving you free money. It does not affect your work. If you do your work, you earn. But this will come from time to time, up to 5 levels for everybody. And what it means is that the people that get in first will, of course, earn first. But because of the renewal nature of our business, it will keep revolving round and round. I encourage you to understand it. We're going to be writing about it on the forums. Read up and understand it. Recruit and get your people to renew. And you yourself renew. Stop waiting until you're about to make sales to renew. It's not necessary. You're a business person. Go after your business like you go after a whole lot of things. You don't wait until you have to make calls to buy credit, do you? No. You have credit on your phone. Of course, occasionally, credits may finish and then you have to buy. But you don't wait until you have to make calls to buy. So treat your business with the respect it deserves, and it will give you the millions you are looking for. Thank you, and God bless you.
1, 2. If your hands are not busy, please can you put your hands together for the group managing director for taking her time to come and answer those questions and give us this letter. Please can you put your hands together for her? Thank you.
In a WhatsApp presentation one time, I told us about a man who joined a network marketing company when he was a street sweeper. He was a street sweeper in the United States of America. He's number 1. As at 2015, he was the number 1 in that network, making millions of dollars, not naira, dollars. That is the man. He was a street sweeper. Street, people that sweep the street. was a street sweeper. Of course, our business is a different one altogether. But I want to say that don't look down on anybody. Don't look down on anybody. You don't know who is going to make a real difference in your business. The person that recruited this man is a multi-millionaire in dollars also. But there's no way he can be making that kind of money and the person is not making money. You understand? But some people, we look at some people and say, this one, will you be able to do the business? Don't make that decision. Recruit the person. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
2, 1, 2. Okay, Mom.
We have some phones to present. Let's call them SMC.
We'll be giving out phones. Okay, just for the Dubai trip. Okay. I can go ahead, right?
Yes, made the correction.
Okay, for the Dubai trip, please just know that Florida City, you do a sale, or at least let your client make a deposit of 150,000 naira. And also for the marketing card, at least a deposit of 150,000 naira, you'll be qualified. On any Florida City property, I'll be qualified for the marketing card or the Dubai trip. Either I make the sale or no, but it is stated on it that you must make a sale or deposit of 150K. Of 150K, we have that. It's like it's automatic. Or raffle.
Okay, now let's go ahead to announce the winners of the phone.
Winner of phone this month.
Last month. July.
July, beg your pardon.
We have quite a number of them, but we have like 6 of them present today. So
the first person we're giving is no other person than Mrs. Joy. Please, can you put your hands together for Mrs. Joy Onyadi? Please put your hands together for Mrs. Joy Onyadi. The group managing director will be presenting this to Mrs. Joy Onyadi.
Okay, wait. I want the background.
Let's have that banner for the background. Okay. I want this to be.
Can she come
At
in?
the end of October, any phone not end will be withdrawn.
Okay.
Anybody, any remaining phone, I will withdraw all of them.
Yes.
I'm the one that gave them now. I equally have the right to withdraw them. So since you people don't want them, I will withdraw them.
Yes.
You know? Yeah, so how many do we have left, Dayo? About 60?
Yes, close to 60.
We still have up to 60 left.
Yes.
So get the phone, recruit 5 people in a month, and you get the phone. I was not expecting them to still be there. So it means that we're not recruiting. So I withdraw my phones. I will need to do other things. So, in fact, why am I even waiting till the end of October? So the end of October, any remaining phone, I will take back. And I'll use it for anything I want. Is that okay? So if you still want a phone, you get one now. Joy, congratulations.
Offer, please.
Offer last till October,
Yes.
end of October, beg your pardon. Please, you can take pictures, please smile. Just clap for her. It might be you tomorrow.
Okay, the next person on the line is this.
Okay, is Ajibola Abisoye. Please, can you put your hands together for
my prof?
The prof himself.
Yeah, Mr. Ajibola is watching online. Is watching online, and the prof will collect.
Prof will collect on his behalf.
Yes, all the way from Taraba State, right?
Yes, from Taraba.
Yes.
Okay.
Mr. Abisoye, I want to say congratulations. Mr. Abisoye is the person setting up Taraba State for us. He's doing a great work. Congratulations.
If your hands are not busy, please, can you put your hand?
I'm standing on his behalf to collect the phone.
I like that. It's on behalf.
Okay.
That's the behavior.
Let's go.
Okay, the next person will be collecting the phone will be
Yes.
Okay, Mrs. Veronica Ngozi Okeke Mba. I beg your pardon. Please, can
The
you?
husband is here to collect.
The husband is here. Please, can you put your hands together as the husband to Mrs. Veronica Ngozi Okeke Mba come to speak up? Mba, sorry. It's not me. It's what they wrote here. Mba. What is this? Mba. It's Mba that they wrote. It's Mba I call. So it's Mba. It got me. What's that? Okay. What I'm speaking, don't worry, don't bother to understand. You confuse yourself. Even me, I don't understand what I'm saying. Okay, let's take the last one. Okay, let's invite also Miss Mary Augusta. So please step forward. Miss Mary Augusta, please. Is she here?
Yeah, she's here.
She's here. Please, can you put your hands together for her? She comes forward. Oh, the core member became...
what's that? What's the meaning of that?
She's a core member became complete PBO.
Okay.
Okay, please. Congratulations.
That's all for now.
By the end of October, we will have the last phone. So if you want one, still get one. Thank you.
Thank you. Please, can you put your hands together for the group managing director? If your hands are not busy, except your hands are busy. Thank you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll come to the end of Success Summit 2021. The missionary speaking for... I don't understand. Hey, I'm just happy. Please just enjoy your meal. We've come to the end, so we'll just do a closing prayer. We'll just enjoy yourself. I've had you now. That's what I want to tell them. They should enjoy their meal. Please enjoy your meal. Many thanks to... Okay, let me quickly do a shout-out here online. Don't do shout-out on people online. Let's just do that very quickly. I know a lot of people have been there. Let's just do this quick shout-out. People online. Okay. Chinyere Uba Petra, thank you for staying tuned. And also we have Prince Uchenna Kingsley Uwasi, thank you for staying tuned. Also, we also have Terere Egberukwe, thank you for staying tuned. Also, Nkemson Nwete, thank you for Konkwo Nwoku, thank you for staying tuned. Austin also, and also we have Bright Samuel, thank you for staying tuned. We also have Bright Samuel, and some other list I cannot get because they've gone off. Thank you, all everybody that stayed tuned to this point. Also, one particular person, something real estate, something like that. That person stayed for a long while. Thank you, everybody that stayed tuned. Those of you watching also on Facebook and other platform, thank you very much. You want to say something? I should come. Me, I should come. I'm coming. Use me as you want. Who am I? Tell me. I'm coming. A minute, please. Let me attend to I want to attend to everybody right now. Take your time, enjoy your meal. If your food has not gotten to you, raise up your hand and it will get to you.